and welcome. What?
This is great.
Great.
It's a great cold
stuff.
open. This is a
Welcome
great cold open.
to tonight's thrilling and chilling and top billing episode of Eberron.
Keep
Top
going.
billing.
City of Towers.
Already.
Yippee!
Jacob.
I'm so excited to play a game.
I know,
we're gonna play.
It's been
It's
90,
been an
it's been
entire
90
month.
years.
No!
But
Colton,
we are back.
You look different.
Yeah, Colton's changed entirely.
I got a Mexican citizenship. What can I say?
Damn.
Congrats.
Congratulations, amigo.
That's the wrong way.
All right.
Yeah, we don't have Colton tonight, but we do have Albert.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Glad to see you. Glad that you're
Friend
here,
of the
Albert.
show.
Thanks for
Thank
playing
you.
again.
Thank
so
you.
happy to see you.
Jacob, you have a special announcement.
I do, guys. Today, this episode of Eberron is sponsored by Homie and the Dude and their book called The Wandering Tavern. That's right, we have sponsors now here
That's
on the
crazy.
channel. This is a really cool book. It is a floating TTRPG setting that is it's a kind of system agnostic. It doesn't have to be 5e, but there are ways to convert it into 5e or any system that you really want, which is really cool. It's a Studio Ghibli inspired floating TTRPG setting where you've got this big ass like floating tavern that is very much like Howl's Moving Castle kind of, and there are NPCs, there are adventures that you can go on, there are creatures you can fight, and there are also like cooking recipes. There's like a whole
fun.
section that has like food in it, and it's really cool. There's a lot of cool NPCs and stuff like that. I have flipped through the book a little bit, and it is super awesome. You should go check it out. There should be a link in the chat, Emma. There's a link in the chat, and what do you say?
Nothing.
Did you say we should use
Nope.
Were you trying to ask Pepper
We could
to
just
use
cancel,
Spelljammer?
I don't know what you're
cancel Pathfinder and just Eberron and just do cooking right
what?
now.
Yeah, there's illegal
Illegal
trade.
trade?
The tavern's finest celestial chocolate mousse, the Dawn smoked salad.
Wait. These are
Brown
actual recipes. You can just make that.
These are real
Yeah.
life recipes. No, like these are. This is also a recipe book. These they're
okay.
in the game, and you can make them in real life.
Okay.
There's sushi rice. There's a poke bowl. There's a
sushi.
rum barrel sundae. Okay, this is way too cool of a book. So there's also pre-made zephyrs that are like, I think they're like either mini floating taverns or they're like little airships that you can customize and make yourself. They're really cool. So if you guys want to get yourself a copy, there's a link in the comments, and you can use the code FIREBALL to get yourself. I don't know if it gives you a discount. It might just be an affiliate thing. That would be cool if you used that. It may give you a discount. I don't remember. But you should go check it out. It's very cool. And they also sent us a book, and they're super awesome. So thank you
Hell
to
yeah.
Homie and the Dude for this. And, independent creators. We love to support people like that who make TTRPG stuff that make our games really fun. So go check them out. Go support them. And thanks for sponsoring this episode.
All right.
I pass it back to you, Jack.
All right. Thank you so much for passing it back to me, Jacob. Folks, as ever, I stand on business here with this platform. So I'm going to shout out the usual stuff. If you can, please go support Operation Olive Branch. Any organization that is making effort to alleviate suffering and help the people of Gaza that are suffering under the genocide being committed against them right now. As always, I shout them out all the time, but just remember it's still happening, even though people aren't talking about it as much. So please, if you can, I know it was payday for some people, if you can give a couple dollars to any of those charities, that'd be amazing. I also want to give a heartfelt just shout out to any of our fans that are currently affected by insane fires that are happening in our great state of California. Any of our viewers, I hope that if you have been evacuated, you are safe and you are comfortable, and that you will find comfort in the days to come. Albert, I believe you shared something in the Discord about a place that people of charities that are helping people.
I can look that up and put it in the chat.
That'd be amazing. Yeah,
That's great.
A lot of people have been displaced by those fires. So many neighborhoods and towns are being burned to the ground. It's insane. So please evacuate if you can, and support those who are suffering if you can as well. I think that's it.
Yeah.
As ever, we're thinking of you guys, and hope that you're all doing okay.
I checked in on Dieter. He's okay.
Oh, that's good. I'm
He didn't
glad.
have to
Thank
evacuate
God.
either, which is good.
That's
or
good.
at least not yet. But
Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, but the winds have been knocking people's power out too, and that's what's been hurting him. And I'm
Yeah,
like, God,
that's
it
rough.
sucks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
I had a uncle and their family. They had to evacuate
Oh,
for a few
damn.
hours.
Oh my
Sheesh.
God.
Yeah, a lot of my friends have had to
Jeez.
evacuate
Damn.
and stuff. So, all my friends, if any of you are watching, I hope you're well too. But that's it. I don't have any other announcements. Anybody else got anything they'd like to say before I take it away? All right.
Take it away.
Let's take it away. So,
Is on the button.
push the button, end stream. Yeah, thank you all for joining us. That's it for tonight.
That's it. See ya.
So last
Sponsor. We had you guys come all the way here
Yeah.
just for that. and
Yeah.
then
so last we left off on Eberron, City of Towers, the group. Oh, look at that.
Sorry.
Yeah,
That's all
sorry.
The
right.
group.
The group decided to, or the group returned the lost Captain Iana Irtalan to her father, Captain Ian Irtalan, the Lord Commander of the Sharn Watch, who promised that when the time came for where it was, not politically risky for him to help you guys and potentially lose his position by getting voted out by the Sharn Council for acting against the Boromar clan. He would, of course, help you guys in your efforts to stop the Boromars from taking full control of the city's underworld again. You guys did cut a deal with him, though, that he was going to spread word among the Watch and get them to kind of give you guys a break. So now it is a little harder for me to roll instances where the Sharn Watch is going to interrupt your criminal dealings in War for Khalistan. You guys also went to talk to and see if you could come to the assistance of Savoie Carissa, who is one of the counselors of Sharn, one of the members of the city council. She represents Lower Central Plateau. She is an artist, has her own art gallery that she runs, and is considered to be one of the least corrupt and actually good politicians within the city of Sharn. You guys entered her studio, found some art pieces that resonated with you, threatened their assistant, and then made your way up to her office/studio and found her working on a portrait of none other than House Tarkannon's leader, Thora Tavin.
Wow.
I'm haunted.
You guys found out that Savoie was trying to make a deal with Thora to go and locate her missing family that she believed had been kidnapped by the agents of the Boromar. You guys happened upon that negotiation, and she suggested that the two of you work together to basically go and find her kidnapped family. You guys tracked them down to a House Deneath compound in Upper Tavik's Landing and infiltrated it by jumping off of a tower and looking super cool. Azeraphis
It was so
ate
badass.
crap. But
It was so
thankfully,
badass.
besides a little hiccup at the beginning, the heist mostly went off without a hitch. You guys discovered a few.
Exactly.
You guys discovered.
There
What's
was
exactly
no
the hiccup?
hiccup.
You know what? You're so right. That was just a cat on the roof.
Yeah, exactly. Did you guys not hear
a
me
really
before
big
stream
cat.
started? Before stream started, I just said if you don't believe you have hiccups, they don't exist.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you don't believe in falls, they don't exist, right?
If you don't believe in
Yeah,
mistakes,
I don't take fall damage.
that was no mistake. That was intentional.
You guys discovered some interesting stuff. You discovered that the acting lord of House Deneath, Sadril de Deneath, had basically poisoned his own father, Sadrin de Deneath.
Despicable.
And had the cure to help him, but unfortunately was
Shame.
basically in a position where he couldn't really do anything about it because of Boromar's hold on him. You also discovered that his son Kezra, a young House Deneath heir, has a secret aberrant dragon mark that they have been hiding from the entire family. You guys did, though, manage to find Sava's children and her mother-in-law. So that's Maeva and Marinda, the two children, and then Nana Rio, who is this elder shifter woman. I described her as like a babushka last time,
Yeah.
and you were like, "That's exactly how I
I
envisioned her."
imagine
So.
you had her in a little
The little
wrap.
headscarf,
I was like,
yeah.
wow, that's crazy. That was what was in my head.
And then Rena very bravely volunteered to lead the captive family members of Savoie back to Lower Central while you guys finish some loose ends that were still there for the heist. Thora and Severin went to find the records of aberrant-marked suspects that House Deneath had been gathering for the last several months. And then Stick and Azaraphus went to go and administer the antidote to Sergeant Deneath. You guys did so, and he woke up very confused, but he knew exactly who you two were. And basically, you guys kind of told him, like, oh, you were poisoned, but we just saved you. And he basically said, and as a reward, I'm going to let you leave and not kill you.
Yeah.
So you guys have basically returned the rightful Lord of House Deneath to his seat of power, and kind of cut off the Boromar clan from getting access to their discounted House Deneath mercenaries. So kind of helping you guys in the long run. Meanwhile, Severin and Thora investigated the archives of the House Deneath estate. And while Thora was looking for her information, Severin found a record of House Deneath genealogies branching back hundreds of years, and flipped to the most recent sections and discovered something interesting. Found the name of Lily's birth mother, the one whom Severin, Severin and his two House Tarkanan compatriots killed, as well.
I haven't. Sorry, I just mentioned you said that.
And found that Lily's name was listed in these Deneath records as well, even though he was under the impression that she was a member of House Cannith. I need to pull up the exact name, but
Hey Jack, while you're doing that, can you
Yeah.
do me a favor? Can you just scooch a little to your right?
Take it back now, y'all. One off this time.
Also, I noticed we have some cool member stuff in the chat, and also there was a donation in there soon. I will read those before break.
Heck yeah.
Just let you know.
So you found Vera Halar de Deneath. That was Vera was the name of Lily's mother, and the two people you and Callum and Benny killed all those years ago were named Coslo and Vera Telic de Cannith. But the records you're finding in here state that Vera was actually a member of House Deneath, and her partner, the supposed father of Lily, was one Roland Svein, and Lily's full name is Lily Halar de Deneath. With that information, you and Thora stole away and managed to escape without any further complications, and we now return to the City of Towers as you all reconvene at Savoie gallery. You guys are up in her office / studio. Rena, you arrived here first and oversaw this, happy reunion between these lost family members and Sava. Tears were shed, embraces, and as slowly but surely the rest of you showed up. And she looks at all of you and just says, I cannot thank you enough. You have my word that if there is anything that you ever need, if it's within my power to help you get it, I will help you. And she says, and once City Statute 49 comes to a revote, you rest assured that I will be voting against Boromar when the time comes.
Good to hear. Man, and we did all this. We didn't even get a painting.
She laughs and she says, "Is that what you want? You can have the whole gallery if you want."
I don't want your gallery. I want to be a part of the gallery.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, we can certainly come to an arrangement on that.
Cool.
But she says, now I'm sure that you all have many things on your plates and stuff to get to. I need to find a way to get my family out of the city.
Well,
Good luck.
yeah, good luck with that.
All right.
We leave.
Yes.
Unless somebody else has something they want to say.
No.
All right.
Yeah, on the way out, I'm like, come on, guys, we gotta have a painting. We gotta be remembered.
For sure. Hell yeah, I love that. I didn't even think of that, but that's really fun that you would ask for a commission.
Individual paintings, group paintings,
Oh, either.
both.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
All right.
I just want to point out that what Azeraphis would want painted is exactly what his calendar painting is.
Good lord. I knew it. I
She's
was like,
come
it's,
again?
it's not safe for work.
Thank you, Albert. Battle of the Bulge.
Oh, God.
Fucking brick.
Soon, coming soon.
All right.
Me too.
God damn. God damn. You
I
all.
wish to leave.
You idiots.
Perish.
You returned to Calistan.
Oh, Sweeto.
And things are pretty much exactly as you left them. It seems that the this kind of stalemate between you guys and the Boromar is still going on. You guys settle in for another week in Calistan. It's time to run War for Calistan.
War for Calistan.
Get the cannons. Get the ballistas. We don't have those.
No. We could.
Let's just mortar. Let's just fire mortars at Boromar. I think that would be probably good.
I think it'd go great.
I don't think it would. There's not a lot of air they would get because a tower would probably be in the way. Yeah.
That's probably also why we don't have the ballistas. Trebuchets or anything. Just take out buildings.
Yeah, it's hard to do war here. We just gotta duke
Urban
it out
warfare.
on the
Yeah.
duke it out on the streets.
Like the jets and the sharks.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, even if you get
that
an
a-
airship
is that
high enough
sports?
up, you
Still a lot of infrastructure
there's
between
infrastructure
you and
in the way.
yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be a shame if some of those bridges were
A
destroyed.
giant nether brain could never take out Sharn. It would get the top level maybe.
Maybe. All right. But without any further ado, we are going to do a quick little one round of War for Calistan.
Let's do it.
Albert, if you want to be involved, I think you have access to the document.
I think I do. I'll find it.
I've already rolled all of our events and complications and things, so I know exactly what everyone's doing.
Cool.
Oh,
and because we literally haven't done this since then, Roy's actions are now Aram's actions.
yes.
Cool.
Speaking of Aram,
Oh, I thought
we
were
have
speaking of Roy.
a special
That's right.
little thing that our friend Sushi
Oh,
donated to
Sushi.
the stream.
Yay!
It is art of Aram.
Look at him! Look
Our
at
sweet
him!
boy.
He looks so
He's
good.
right here.
Everyone.
Did it work?
Oh.
Oh.
Let me try again.
Look at him later.
How about now?
No.
Damn, he's gone.
Where'd he go?
He disappeared.
Where's our boy? Here.
That's
I
my
want to
boy.
see
This is
my
him.
little boy.
Oh, you fixed
Emma
it?
fixed it. Look at him. He looks so
It's
good.
him.
Marketing
He's
guys.
here.
Emma fix something.
He looks so good. His
Our
iPad,
6th Storm
his-
Tower member.
His little sword, his
Mhm.
little knife. He looks so
Got a
good.
little ominous fire
I
on
love
his
him.
hip.
Spencer, how do you feel about this? Can we get a word in from Spencer?
Mm-mm.
No?
No words.
No words.
Only
Speechless?
emotions.
Speechless.
Holy shit.
Only
Sweet boy.
emotions.
Wow.
As Aram takes his seat at the war table, he says, all right, what are we, some kind of war for Calistan? And
I look at him and I go, say that again.
I
I
don't
put
think I
that in our chat today when you said the whole thing, and I was like, I'm so excited. And I went, gotta say, it's fantastic. And nobody said anything. I was like,
Oh,
oh.
damn.
I was like, oh.
Sorry, I thought you were just complimenting me
I
legitimately.
was, but I also
Um,
wanted to be a meme.
So, here's what happens. So, for general events, I rolled a 3, so nothing crazy is happening. However, for roving vendors, you guys did get one, and it's one that we have never gotten before. It's the highest I could possibly roll.
Okay, calm yourself.
As a stranger by the name of Rux appears in the Storm Tower. He's this cloaked and hooded, hunched figure that has this weird mask on. What?
She said Strider.
Yeah, it's Aragorn as he rolls in. This
killed
like masked,
instantly.
hooded figure. You can't see like an inch of skin on him. He kind of looks like the merchant from Resident Evil 4,
Oh,
actually. And yeah, you fucking nice. No, he arrives and this is sort of you guys kind of know who this is. He has a mysterious reputation in the Sharn Underworld where he just kind of appears and he always has these magic items for sale. So Rux appears with 5 magic items that you all can purchase.
Well, shit.
One of them is a Spell Striker staff. One is a Cloak of Elven Kind.
Oh.
One is a Zombie staff. One is a Wand of Fey Flames. And one is a Dragon's Breath potion. It's a young Dragon's Breath potion. So
Oh.
it
So, like, none of us can use it.
Well, I mean, you can drink it. And...
Lily can use it?
Yeah, she's
It's not dragon's blood, it's dragon's breath.
Know.
Oh, you said it was young.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, only a young dragon can do it. So yeah, Lily can.
Yeah.
Oh shit, no, I spoiled it.
Oh,
dragon.
So those are available for
ultimate
purchase.
plot twist.
If
Grace.
you guys
all
wanna,
of your characters are dragons.
Jesus,
That's the
you guys wanna
ultimate character
look
development.
those up,
Yes.
and potentially purchase them, we can do that at any
What does
time.
that Cloak of Elvenkind do?
So
in
a Cloak of
Pathfinder?
Elvenkind, it gives you the ability to cast a spell called Figment, which is like what?
What are you laughing at?
Sari just sent me something wild.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Alright, okay.
It gives you the ability to cast a spell called Figment, which is an illusion that you can use to like make a little thing happen, and you can like create distractions. It also gives you a +1 circumstance bonus to stealth checks.
Okay.
And you can cast the Figment spell like as like a subtle thing, so you don't need to like use vocal components or anything. It just happens subtly, so you can potentially draw attention away from you.
How much is it?
It costs a whopping total of, if my table will load, Cloak of Elvenkind.
good for you.
I mean, maybe.
Cloak of Elvenkind, 360 gold pieces.
I feel like that would be so good for you to pay for.
You got something for 22
Wow,
gold?
intriguing.
Nope, I sure don't.
I see how it
Um,
works.
How much money do we have?
2,127.
Do you know what? Jack, would you mind handing me the whiteboard?
Oh.
I got
we
that
can finally
whiteboard.
use this.
Yeah, I you know what? It became a lot more useful than I thought because Pepper's been using it for Spelljammer.
Hell yeah.
But I got this so that I can write down all of our stats on it, and you guys, the viewers, can see it.
Hell yeah. So while you're doing that, I actually kind of have to go potty. So I'm just going to tell you everything that happens while you guys are going to determine what you're going to do on your turn. So basically, Dask is going to do a big raid on the nearest gang because their tension is high. Their tension is a 7 right now. So let's see. They can target either the Talons, you guys, or the 10th or the 12th Vanguard. I'm going to roll to see. You guys are number 2. And they are going to raid you guys.
No.
All right, killing Dask now.
Yeah, Kill Dask Part 2.
Yeah, hold on.
The
Not this
Boromar
shit
clan
again.
is once again undercutting one of your vendors.
How
They're going
dare
to be
they?
undercutting Short Cloak Donuts. So you will not
killing
gain the
Boromar.
benefits of them this week of War for Khalistan. The House Tarkanon's got nothing going on. The Secret Faction's got nothing going on. I didn't actually roll for the Dark Talons. Jesus, get my dice. Wow, 3, nothing happens. Then let's see, what else? The small gangs aren't doing anything. The 12th Vanguard is actually going to attack Dask. Because they rolled the one where they get a bonus to their thing, and then they get a next attack. So they are going to resolve that this time. So you guys are being raided by Dask, and the 12th Vanguard is going to be attempting to take territory from Dask. So let's just to remind everyone, if you guys are raided, you guys lose enterprise equal to the size of the raid, and a big raid decreases enterprise by 4d4.
Whew. I can assassinate and stop them from doing that.
You could
That would be
potentially.
awesome.
Let's do that.
But that's everything that's happening. And while you guys are figuring out what you
Yeah.
want to do, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
So, y'all,
Drawing a little.
how are we doing tonight?
I had
There
to
we
move
go.
my mic so that Jeff...
Check
Oh,
that out. I
thank
could have
you.
made it bigger. Sorry.
That's what she said.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
That's what she said.
She
Hell
could
yeah.
have made it bigger?
She
Coulda.
nice. So guys, we have our morale. Our morale is 15. Our defense is 8. Our enterprise is 40. We're so rich right now. Our intel is 13, and we have 2,126 gold. So we could maybe buy some things. I'm thinking.
Could maybe buy some things.
that zombie stuff?
Oh, I realize that we're on small overlay. I mean, does that work? Cool.
Albert,
Well-
was there anything that would be useful for Sonata? For the
I don't know those items at all, so like.
Did anything? I didn't
I
have
think-
the list. So
Okay, do you have the list?
I don't know. I
Oh.
don't know what the items.
Oh, it was a
provided.
cloak of Elvenkind.
Mhm.
It was a staff of zombies.
Mm-hmm.
It was a
I know.
Fey Flames, something of Fey Flames,
Mhm.
and then a Dragon Breath potion.
Yep. Of the young dragon.
And there was
Okay.
anything else? I feel like there was
There's
one more thing.
If
but-
anything, little maybe the Fey Flames kind of
What was-
feels like.
Oh, there was a +1. What was the first item?
It was a spell striker's staff.
Yeah.
Mm.
What did the Fey Flames do?
Yeah.
I was let me see. I was gonna send these all into the chat,
yes.
but I'll look at it right now.
Send them in the chat.
So the Wand of Fae Flames, you can cast Fairy Fire from it, and for the duration of the spell, you can use the flames as a source for your magic. Creatures affected by your Fairy Fire must succeed at a Will save against your spell DC, or take a -2 status penalty to their Will saves against enchantment and illusion spells for as long as they are affected by Fairy Fire.
Ooh.
You can cast an illusion or an enchantment or illusion spell on such a creature up to a distance twice the spell's normal range. If the spell has a range of touch or doesn't have a range, it is unaffected by the increase from the range from Fairy Fire.
Yeah, that might sounds something up his alley.
That'd be pretty good, unless you want to run it. Because, Fae. Sorry, Spencer, I'm kind of encroaching into your space here.
It's okay. The
So-
zombies is the zombie staff just like a basic zombie staff?
Yes, just a
Okay.
regular zombie staff. Or sorry. Yes, just a regular zombie staff.
What? You want it?
No, I looked at the greater one.
It's a level 11 item. You're only level 8.
Oh, you're right. You're right. What
No.
about the major one?
The major.
Yeah,
Maybe by the end of the campaign if you're
Okay.
lucky.
I'll upgrade.
If
it
you're a
later.
good little drug dealer.
I am. I'm the best.
Can I do this? Oh, I'm a genius.
Oh my god.
Check this out,
You're
guys. Look,
You're so smart.
I'm so freaking smart, guys. Look at that shit. Oh my god, you can see it now.
So the spell strike staff, what it does is if you use spell strike with a non-cantrip spell and miss with the strike, there is an explosion of magical energy that's stored up in the spell strike that explodes out. All creatures in a 5-foot emanation take 1d6 damage per level of the spell with a basic reflex save against your spell DC.
Ooh.
Protect companion.
I
1d6 per level.
don't
Same.
think I want any of these items unless you guys do. What's the dragon breath potion do?
Or it's actually technically called an energy breath potion.
Ooh.
Whoa.
You drink it, and then you can expend an action to have each creature in an area take damage depending on its basic saving throw. So for the one that I rolled, it is a sonic energy type.
You can
yeah.
speed a sound.
Yeah, you open it up and chili dogs fly out of your mouth. Mach 10.
Yeah, Xeraphis goes into combat and he drinks his potion, then he starts spinning on the ground really fast.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it emits a blast of sonic energy in a 15-foot cone against a fortitude save. The damage is 4d6, and the save is DC 23. That costs 70 gold. That's what it does. I'm canon now. So yeah, it costs 70 gold. That does
How much damage does it do?
4d6 sonic damage, and the DC is 23
Oh,
for
it does sonic
fortitude.
damage. Got it. That's why we were making the joke.
Yes.
Yes.
Idiot.
The Wand of Fae Flames costs 360. Spell Striker Staff costs 360. The Zombie Staff costs 330.
I don't know. We could think about this.
Yeah,
We
you
have
guys can
for a
think
little
about
while.
it and let me know at any point
Brandon,
during the
what do you
session.
want to do on your turn for Calistan?
I think I think last time we had you, or the time before we had you renovate the pen for the 3-horn. So the 3-horn pen is now complete.
We thought that would be fitting for your character.
Mhm.
Yes.
So yeah,
No,
congratulations.
that's the renovate.
Colton can now keep the dinosaur.
If I'm just looking at Beerbot's stuff, Rising Storm would be kind of good to use. We can take the attack or occupy action, but we could use 2 hexes instead of 1. And I was thinking the last word bar was like right in our area for
Oh damn! Gonna take out one of the smaller gangs.
Hey,
Okay.
you wanted us.
That'd be crazy.
and then
Okay.
I think there's like
Sorry, let me
either
move that.
it's either we can take 1 more territory from Dask, or just like I think you can occupy this one, but I think we're
You want to move in?
Just
Yeah.
completely take out the
Yeah.
revelers or whatever
Yeah.
they're called.
Whose action are you taking? Beer bots?
Free thinkers,
Oh, the
actually.
free thinkers.
Which
Who's
is,
doing Arams? Me?
Sure.
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
That was our like luck.
I don't hate that. We could go straight for the general statue. 1-800-GENERAL now.
Mm-hmm. Go to the general and save some time. Not sponsored.
Not-
Just a fan.
We'll have one sponsor, guys.
That'd be crazy.
We make him a goon.
Not a goon.
But
Okay, we could do his ult and like go 2 spaces, right?
yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna double ult this turn. That'd be cool.
I mean, 2 intel, 2 enterprise, you know.
I could do my ult. The next time the
Cry
attack
havoc.
action is taken, rolling it, we get advantage on the attack roll. But it increases the attention with all gangs by 1,
Maybe
I
not.
think
which
that
isn't that bad anymore because attention now goes 1 to 10.
Mm-hmm.
isn't one of them at 7?
Dask is at 7 right now.
Oh, Dask is already there. We're already getting
I can
attacked
defuse
by
it
Dask.
next turn. Next turn I could defuse it and make it they go down
Will
by
you
2.
remember that?
Make it they do.
Yeah,
Make
what-
it they go down.
Make it they go down.
Yeah,
Make
but-
it go down.
But couldn't it go up by 1 before you could do that?
What am I missing?
It could.
Yeah.
You want me to defuse now? That's so boring. Okay. I
No,
won't.
don't. You don't have. I'm just saying, don't cry havoc.
Okay. I'll defuse instead.
You don't have to. Yeah.
No, I want it to go down.
Okay.
It goes down.
It
It
goes
don't
down.
go down. No, it goes down.
It don't bite.
Okay.
Um, yeah.
Then.
Can you stop moving that?
If you
No,
want, I could put it
It's
right
making me
here.
anxious.
Oh, you're a genius, Albert.
No, I'm Albert.
I'm just Albert.
I'm just
Maybe
Albert.
if we get
Oops. I didn't mean to
if
do
we
that.
get Jungle Skog, he could
Jungle
Jungle
Scout.
Scout can
he
hold
could
it.
he could hold
Just
it up.
stand it in the
Yeah.
chair.
I'll get Jungle
If you
Scout.
stand
There
in
you
the
go.
chair, you only be able to see half of it.
Okay, then I will do diffuse on my turn. You're gonna fucking assassinate Dask.
Yes.
Again.
Hell yeah.
They deserve
Fuck
it.
on 'em.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna sell drugs.
Classic move, Stick. Why don't you do something else?
'Cause I don't
We have
want
so
to.
much money.
I want more money.
We have so much.
There's things I want to buy.
Like what? I got.
Spell scrolls.
Oh,
No, I don't want.
spell
Where am
scrolls.
I gonna? Where am I going to
I
yacht?
want spell scrolls too, actually,
don't wanna
because
go
I
to the
forgot I'm basically a wizard.
You
and
forget
I-
that every single
I
time.
know, and I need
You
to spend my money to do this.
You rediscover
there's
that
a
every
spell
time.
scroll that I want, but it's like 600 gold and it's
There's a staff of spell
expensive.
strike, right?
Ooh,
Use that.
a staff of spell striking. Oh, I could use that.
Yeah.
Can I meld it into my gun?
Yeah. Technically, 360 gold.
And
It
it
is
just
true.
it, plus 1.
Basically, no. What it does is if you miss a
There you
spell
go.
strike, there's an explosion of energy from around you, and everyone
Thank
within
you.
5 feet of you takes, what is it? It's like
1d6
1d6
per
per spell level of damage, and the damage is determined by the damage type of the spell.
Downside it.
Say that one more time.
Never mind. If you pull up the item in the chat.
Yeah, it's in
Thank
the
you.
messenger chat. You can read it there.
Can you add me to that? Because I'm not.
Oh my God, bro's
Why
not
are
in the
you not in
Eberron
our
chat.
chat?
Bro.
I'm sorry.
Give this man our finest
Here,
Eberron
I'll
group
do it.
chat.
He's invited to the cookout.
I got it.
He's invited to the
You know
cookout.
what, Albert?
Is this?
You're invited to
Where
cookout.
did you
Yeah.
put it? I put it over here because I thought it was yours, and then you moved it back to my space. What are you doing that for?
Welcome.
One of Fate Flames, Energy Breath Potion, Zombie Staff, there you are, Spell Striker Staff. I'm sorry, I heard all the words you said, but I did not
Did
comprehend
you
them.
take your meds?
What I said or what you
Mm.
said?
Everybody.
What I said was keep that over there.
Oh, it's a +1 weapon, so I can hit with it as +1.
Yeah, as it functions as a +1 striking weapon too.
This has a whole thing with Spell Strike.
I forgot about that aspect of it. What is this calm ass music that's playing right now?
It's nice.
Yeah.
It's,
Okay.
Yeah.
If
Is
you
it
like
from
it, I'll
Last
keep
of
it.
Us? Sounds like
This is
No.
from
Pillars of
Pillars of
Eternity.
Eternity.
Oh,
Old song.
sounds like Last of Us.
It is. I always forget the name of it. The one town. What's it called? I don't know.
Defiance Bay.
I can't.
Thank
help
you. Yeah. I was like, what's it called? It's Defiance Bay.
Mhm.
It's a very pretty song. It's a good game. Everyone should play Pillars of Eternity.
Very good.
I was thinking Dragon Age Origins real quick. I've been playing that game, so I was
It
like,
is
oh.
Dude,
very
that's awesome
big.
that you can play it. I cannot. The combat is just it's
it
just
sucks. But
Mia goes with a whole
I
spiel
love that
about
game.
it, and I'm like, baby.
but I just can't.
I'm
I just
like-
can't do it.
Pitiful.
I want this so badly. This is made for me.
360
I
loot.
literally,
Wow.
it's a you miss here's the thing you get if you miss. I do that all
Man,
the time.
it's really weird that's called
I miss all
Spell
the time.
Striker.
Guys, can I take a little loan out of our 2,000 gold?
A
You
loan.
did take a pretty substantial loan out last game.
You know what? I did just get a lot of new magic items.
Mm-hmm. You got,
I got the backfire mantle.
I will say once this happens,
Mhm. Have
if you
more
guys
money?
don't buy anything, you don't get the opportunity to buy them again. Rux will move on.
He'll never return.
He'll never return.
Never.
And if he does return,
It's a
he'll have new magic
sale.
items.
Oh,
They
no.
won't be the same ones.
Bye.
Bye now. We're gonna make a bunch of money this turn.
We are?
Yeah, look at all that enterprise. We're gonna roll
Mhm.
40 fucking D8 or whatever it is.
I mean, that'll be like 38.
Dask is going to
Are you gonna
reduce
use some
it
of that?
by a
Yeah.
certain amount because
But
they're raiding you.
no.
Fuck,
'cause
no,
Oh,
you're gonna get
Sever's gonna-
assassinated.
damn, they're going to get
Kill 'em.
shanked.
They're gonna get shanked in the alley.
Severing the shank.
Oh my god.
You can-
With that cloak of elven guy, he comes out of nowhere.
You can buy it. I don't care.
That sounds manipulative,
And
Are you going to get the Cloak of
but
Illusions?
sure, why not?
All right.
360 gold.
I don't have the full amount of my.
But
It's on my
when-
character sheet.
when
It's
I'm-
over there.
In a few games, when I'm wanting to buy those really expensive spells.
Oh, you can
No one
have
can
all the
say
money you want.
shit.
No, no. How much? 300 and what?
360.
Hey Tyler, would you put the gold at 1766
Might have to put it lower. I
There's
think,
a-
I think
there's an
Severin's
eraser
going to
on the-
borrow
Let
some.
me just double check.
on the back of that?
Honestly, I think.
What? Yeah.
Thanks. All right, then
On character sheet.
I'm gonna add that to my gear. It's called a
Spell strike staff.
thank you. Spell strike staff. Oh,
I think the Cloak of Illusions and the Wand of Faith Flames would fit perfectly for Rena. Just looking at it.
Well, the other one? What was the other one you said?
Cloak of Illusions.
It's the Cloak of Elvenkind. They changed the name for
Spell
the
strike.
remaster.
You can go invisible when you put the hood on.
Yeah.
Plus,
go
you
invisible
get
it is pretty fitting.
And you can cast Figment to distract people as well.
Mm.
The Faith Flames, and then what's the
Plus
other one?
the
Oh, the
Cloak
Cloak
of
of
Illusions.
Elvenkind. Yeah.
you could combo into it because, like, if you affect somebody with Fairy Fire, is that what this
Mhm.
was?
Mhm.
They get -2 penalty to any of your
Enchantment
illusions,
and
or
illusion spells.
enchantment. So
How much is that one?
They're both 360, I believe.
Yes, they. Yes. Yes, they are.
hmm
I'd put us at 1046.
I definitely want the Wand of Faith Flames, I think. If you guys think I should take the cloak too,
I think
by
you
all
should.
means, but
You know what? I just think
But
we
I'll-
have gold to spend.
we do. We do.
You know, I feel like we should just use it and be cool.
Hi, I
Put
would like
that
to take
at
the cloak.
1046.
I would like to take the cloak.
You
oh,
take
you
the
get
cloak.
cloak. Got it. Okay.
Oh.
You get cloak. You
Get
get
cloak.
Faith Flames.
Yep.
And then put that at 1046.
1046.
Look at us, guys. We're a gang making
Spending money.
Buying from the goddamn Resident Evil 4
And
merchant.
what are
as you buy things, you get stick will remember this, stick will remember this, and you're like,
What's with stick and commerce?
yeah. Why does stick want so much money?
All right.
Okay.
We've decided what we're gonna get. Do we know what we're gonna do for War for California?
I just gotta pick Aram's action, and then we'll be good.
Okay.
So you're gonna make Enterprise.
Uh-huh.
What's Beerbot? We're attacking with Beerbot, right?
Mhm.
We're
Two.
assassinating with Severin. I'm gonna diffuse to bring down that tension a little bit
With
because
Dask,
we're gonna,
okay.
Yeah, with Dask, and then which I have to roll for when we get to it, and then I think Aram will.
Invest.
I think our defense needs to go up. I think he's gonna be like, we gotta get the guys
yeah.
just
We
doing.
gotta get-
We gotta get the boys
We
working.
gotta get the goons to work.
Yeah, so let's do the one that increases our defense. Where's that? Does he
I
not
want the
have it?
symbols: morale, smiley face, defense, shield, enterprise, money.
Money.
And then that
Right.
intel is like
Morale.
fly.
Now he can lower our
I
defense.
have 3
Boot camp,
wands
that's it.
now.
Oh, and the next time the attack action is
Collecting
taken,
wands.
the result of the attack is increased by 2.
Nice.
Why doesn't he have an ability that increases defense?
Yeah, Jacob. Why doesn't he?
You should rework it.
Yeah, give Aram all of the
It's
abilities.
like-
Also, boot camp doesn't make any sense because that would just be 2 defense points that you would use. Why is it the attack action instead?
Maybe we just haven't refined it since we refined how defense works.
Yeah, maybe.
All right,
That's true.
that's what boot camp should do now. Okay, he's gonna do boot camp, which is gonna cost 1 morale, but it's gonna give us 1 defense, which I think is good.
I think that's good.
He's gonna get the goons working.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be like, "Come on, guys, get away from the
It's
strippers."
like it's the pain scale.
He's got
Did
a
we get the
broom.
strippers?
Not
I don't think we have it yet.
Oh,
Not
okay.
yet.
We're really close.
It's like the pain scale in the doctor's office, where like right now the goons are like happy, normal, and then it's like hurts a little. It's like the 14
Oh,
morale
yeah.
versus 15 hurts. A
Yeah, when
little.
morale hits the 1, it's that horribly printed one. That's like,
One that makes me
I think
every
we're
time I look
one
at it,
away
I
from
think of
strippers.
someone being in that much pain, and I get really sad.
wow, yeah. What'd you say?
I think we're 1 away from strippers.
I actually think you're right. I think
I saw
next week we get the
4.
strippers.
4 away?
Well, I saw we're at level 4, and so I'm checking right
No,
now.
I mean like we have to. Do we have to take the next thing? I don't know.
I think
Maybe
we-
need
Oh,
to
we
take-
just haven't done it
It's
yet.
just when
That's right, we
when we
didn't-
got to it, Tyler wasn't here.
We didn't
so
wanna
we were
do it
like, we
without
don't
Tyler.
want to start
Yeah,
the
just
strippers.
one
Oh, that's
more.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we didn't
Tyler,
wanna
on your turn,
Bring in
You
and
could
the
get the
strippers.
You could start
I
the
can.
strippers.
Crap. What a moment.
250 gold pieces.
Rena, yes! Bring it down, bring it down!
God damn, you are just spending. You are maxing out the credit card.
796.
It's all right.
Crazy.
I'll go out. I'll go sell us some drugs. And they roll the thing at dis now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will roll that right now, actually.
By the way, boot camp increases our defense by 2?
Yes.
Is that it? Okay.
Uh,
Does it
yeah.
cost anything?
1 morale.
Sharn Watch isn't going to interfere.
Oh,
Yippee!
Oh, no, that's
Thanks,
bad.
fellas.
Beautiful.
I mean,
Alright.
That looks beautiful over there.
Yeah.
I am also gonna get rid of something, but I have to roll for it when we
Okay.
get to it because
Yeah.
it's random. Because diffuse is a little bit of a risk. Oh, my coin! Thank you.
The corn.
Come
I'm
on.
gonna hit the quag.
don't do that.
Zerafis, don't hit the coin.
I don't want to accept these now. Where have these coins been?
The blessed to smite my enemies.
Whoa.
Albert, you're so funny.
Yeah.
It's that one TikTok of that one British dude, like, just
I don't know. Why did I take
talking
these?
gangster, but like in an old English accent. He's great.
Took Gunslinger for some reason. She was like, "Give me that." I was like, "Whoops." I don't know why I took that.
I bought a coin specifically.
I know I've used it the whole time. I don't know. My
Yeah.
brain just now just went Gunslinger.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why I was like, what
Let's
is
do
it?
this.
All right. So,
Oh, we're poor
uh,
now.
Updated.
Oh yeah, it's looking
Stats.
pretty good.
So how are we resolving this? Who's going to do what first?
Let's do diffuse first,
Okay.
because I gotta roll for it, and Albert, you're gonna have to adjust that again. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
This is either gonna cost 1d4 intel, 1d4 morale, or 1d4 enterprise.
What are you going to pick to deduct from?
I would say Enterprise because that's the one that's the highest.
Yeah, how much of that intel do you need? Did you already used
I
it?
already subtracted it.
We can
so.
also use intel, then we
Might
don't
as well
still lose
just,
money.
yeah, just use Intel. That's fine.
I am gonna use intel. I'm gonna freaking blackmail. That's what Xerxes does with the intel. He gets a bunch of information about Dask, and he uses it to like blackmail them into
Picks up the phone.
to
says
into
their
not
social
attacking
Into
security.
everybody
chilling
all the
out.
time. Yeah.
Because people are really
3.
chill when you
So
blackmail.
Great.
intel's at 3. But
It's
Dask's
like a
tension goes down by 2.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Yippee.
So Dask has been reduced to tension 5.
he sent them their IP address and went,
It's you?
There's no VPNs in Calistan.
That's crazy.
NordVPN can make a killing over there.
It's an untapped
Okay.
market.
What's
Remember
happening
you-
next?
I think assassinate should happen next.
probably.
So you're gonna chill things out with Dask. It's like
kill a
it's
dude.
like the baptism scene in The Godfather.
So-
You're rolling up there being like, "We're all friends here." Meanwhile, Severin's in an alley somewhere. Fucking.
I almost imagine if we did kind of like put it into order of events, it could be placed in the way of like, because this all, I suppose it all happens like at the same time,
Yes.
kind of like combat.
Yes.
So I almost imagine the first thing that happens this week is it's like, I'm going to smooth some things over with Das, guys.
Yeah.
And he goes over there and he's
Mhm.
basically threatening them, being like, you guys need to get your shit together. Otherwise, we have all this information about various people and, or it's more like their weaknesses because they don't have, any information about that. It's like, here's all these exploits that we could give to all of our enemies that they could use. And they're like, all right, well, calm down. But then they decide not to anyways. And then they
they're
decide
gonna
to attack
raid.
us. So then Severin shows up and it's like,
Yeah.
these are the consequences of your
Hell
actions.
yeah. Hell yeah. So Dask is no longer going to raid you guys. The assassinate goes off. What's next?
I think that would be
Beerbot.
Beerbot with
Attack!
So that means we need to roll initiative to see which combat goes first, because the 12th Vanguard are also going to take territory from Dask.
Right,
We should
right.
let Albert roll. Yeah.
And our initiative is modified by our intel, so +3. Oh, we should have done
Dang,
this
we
first.
should have done that first.
Damn it, I forgot.
Oh well.
Well, there
6.
we go. The 12th Vanguard rolled a 12, fittingly enough.
Whoa,
So,
a 12?
Oh, right. Hold on.
So why is the 12th Vanguard going with initiative? Is it just
because they're
taking
attacking
stuff.
Dask.
okay?
Yes.
I see.
It's just to see who acts first.
I see.
So the 12th Vanguard is going to attack Dask, but because they were like preparing to do this with the event phase, their AC and attack rolls are increased by 3. So they're currently attacking with a plus. So they add their tension to the attack roll, tension plus
Yes.
plus 3.
Yes.
So so they're rocking a plus. So 4 plus 3, and then plus an additional 3 is 10. They're rolling with plus 10 against Dask's defense right now, which is
Ooh.
plus. What did they roll? Plus 7. So their AC is 17 now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 12 Vanguard's got a plus 10. The 12th Vanguard fails.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much did they fail by 10?
They did not. They
Okay.
failed. They rolled a 13. They needed a 17.
Okay.
So
Damn.
I feel like losing attacks affect them differently.
Yeah.
So if they fail, the defending gang's defense score is reduced by 1. The attacking gang's defense score is reduced by 1. So both their defense goes down by 1, but that's gonna, I think, reset at the start of the next thing.
Yeah,
right?
but this does help. So this is how it comes into play.
Yes.
Now this helps us that we kind of went last because now we're going to attack a weakened Dask.
Yeah.
This has never happened before. This is how it's supposed to work and why we track
Exactly as
the
planned.
So are you guys pushing into Dask territory again, or?
Oh, so this actually this is what matters the most. It will reset next turn, but did Dask use all their defense points to their defense points are
they have
equal
to
to their
commit
tension.
their defense points, don't they?
And then now when we attack them, they're going to have less defense
Okay.
and we can sneak in there.
I forgot that was the thing. I don't think they would have committed. Actually,
Actually,
no.
we're not even attacking Dask. We're attacking a different game.
Oh yeah, I was
So it
gonna
doesn't
say
matter.
you're attacking
Yeah.
the free thinkers, right?
Right.
Yes.
Okay, sick. That's cool. All
Yeah,
right,
they're
so
fine.
We're gonna wipe
so let's
them out.
roll. So let's roll for that.
Cool.
They don't really have tension. So they only have 4 defense points. They're gonna spend it all to try and repel you guys.
Dang. Oh, hey, we're rolling initiative.
We already did.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
we're rolling initiative. We
Oh, memes?
That'd be crazy if we
Sure,
had memes or
let's
something.
do it.
Yay!
Why not? We should have done this, yeah.
I just want to let you know.
We know
I-
how to
I
play
told
So
D&D.
you-
you did
Pathfinder.
you did yours, so I'll just put you first.
Okay.
Severin, why is this? Oh, I see. That's why Azeraphis is on the back of this
It
card.
was an accident. It was an accident. I threw that in and I sent it to Grace and I was like, look, and it fits with the meme. She
Yeah,
was like, keep it.
it's
like
a
that.
raccoon against a sunset in a trash can. It says, "I may be trash, but that means I'm someone's treasure." And then Azeraphis is in the background like a ghost, like he
I just
knows
want to
we're
let you know,
talking about
you
it.
don't have to say what mine is. It can just be a little thing.
Okay.
It can just be for you.
Oh.
Oh, that's so cute. Thank you so much.
That's for you.
That's sweet.
For you and for
bad.
Grace.
Rena, you did yours.
It's always
This is
just
so
like
stupid.
It's very stupid.
It's a power armor wearing person in the streets of Whiterun. And it says, "When you drink too much Nuka-Cola and end up in the wrong game."
Stupid.
It reminds me of, so like I said in the Cyberpunk game I'm playing with Barden that recently finished. But I had his like love interest. Like he showed up at their house and he was like, "Oh, Barden, what happened? I drank a bunch of Pepsi and I passed out." That's what he did. He should have woken up in fucking Dungeons and Dragons. Let's see. So Sonata, you're doing yours right now. Oh boy, I'm finally free this Wednesday. I hope my friends are hanging out on Discord. My friends. It's a panda and a kitty cat with with their Nintendo Switches, and it says "No talk us. We play the Legend of Zelda."
That is us on Wednesdays.
Aw, buddy.
Wednesdays. Albert, sorry.
Okay.
It's like, it's okay. I was like,
So they are going to spend all the
You're
defense
like-
points to try and stop you at the first, because you're attacking their stronghold right now. In my head, the way that these,
You got 2 more in there, my guy.
well, I know, but they
It's not
haven't
our turn
gone yet.
Duh.
The idea would be that like these would be like little session long things that would happen where like you guys would actually go in and attack these guys, but I never actually fleshed that out. So I think it's cooler that let's just resolve this in War for Khalistan, right? So the Free Thinkers is just basically this shitty little gang in Khalistan that nobody really gives a crap about.
Really funny.
But when you,
They're the ones that don't think magic is real.
yes, they're the ones that they don't think that magic
like
exists.
Tunnel Snakes rule.
Or they don't think that it should exist, and then you guys think that it's gonna be
They're
like super
so
easy
funny.
coming through, but then you guys realize
have
they don't
minds.
they have no magic, but they have psionics.
Oh,
It's the power of their
Oh,
mind.
6, you
That's
come
why
in
they're
here
the free thinker.
with your spells. Well, check this
God.
out.
Yeah, exactly.
I was
So
just
go
thinking
ahead. AC 14
14?
to beat it.
Go, go.
I
Is
was
it just
hoping-
a D20?
You can
D20 plus as many of your defense.
Nobody else
points.
is attacking us this turn, so no reason not to use all 9.
I was assuming they would have had, the power technology, like
Nat
grenades.
20.
Oh,
Nat
shit.
20. No need.
They're like,
no
we
need.
will repel you with the power of my mind.
And then you get
and then
punched.
Beerbot just fucking sweeps in. You guys crush them. So you
Nice.
guys take both of those hexes, right?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, the
You are my
last
lucky
one is
one.
free. We can just step there and then we're there.
Oh yes. That's right. Because of the
Earbots is a ult that does 2, and because we would just have to
Right.
take an occupy action to get
Right.
there. then we don't
Perfect.
have
So
to
you
contest
guys
it.
just pretty much wipe out the free thinkers. They are gone from this world.
They're gone?
And you guys claim their stuff, which means that
ascended.
you get access to their stronghold, the Last Word Bar.
Let's go.
Oh,
Um,
another bar.
and the
That's
general
cool.
stand.
So this has never happened before. You guys have never captured
Oh, I don't
another
think-
gang's stronghold.
I don't think we wiped them out. I think we went last word bar to general statue. So they
Oh,
have
so
one measly little
one
hex.
little corner of
One
Khalistan.
little-
That's
I
great.
guess it
Got
might, maybe
I was
it-
thinking more like Destiny over here. Just
Yeah.
like have a duel, like just be like,
Oh, hell yeah.
We don't need to everyone fight. I just need to fight your leader.
Damn,
Like, I'd
fucking
like to set
Sonata
it up.
comes in, just fucking.
Yes, dude.
The
that's
guy's like, any
awesome.
last words? You're like, not mine.
Yours.
Yours, not mine. But yeah, you guys get.
Maybe instead of taking the general statue, we do take the whole gang. That way they don't try to take it back. We finish them off, and then next turn we'll just take the general statue.
Yeah.
I mean, you could, but if you take the general statue now, you gain its benefit at the end of the
Yeah.
What is its
thing.
benefit?
I'm trying to find that right now. I can't find the section of. Oh, here it is. So the headquarters. What you get for taking the Last Word bar is ignore that. I'm gonna change that because that's like a side gig. That probably won't happen anymore, unfortunately.
Oh, darn.
Maybe if I can actually flesh it out, we can. But it kind of throws off the entire arc we're in right now.
Yeah.
So we'll get back to that. For now, we'll say that it increases your guys' enterprise by 5. Whatever.
What about our intel? Because they have.
Oh, you know what? That's great. I
They're
like
like-
that. Increase intel by 2. Let's do that.
Love that.
And that's at the end of, and then
Oh.
you get that at the end of every.
Every round we'll get 2 intel.
Yeah.
So not yet.
Okay. I'll just.
You just put both
And then
shields on
if
here.
you take the general, during the acquisition phase, increase morale and intel by 1. The general is a statue of a headless dude in a military uniform that has been down here for so long that nobody really remembers who it's supposed to be. But there is a magical aura of like the sanctuary spell from 5th edition around it. And some of the homeless in Khalistan like sleep around it as like it's a place where like the unhoused hang out, and you guys can go in and
Free
feel a little
labor,
better,
yes.
but also like ask questions to the unhoused and see if they can give you some juicy secrets.
We're like, in Storm Tower territory, there's no hostile architecture.
I'm
Yep.
saying you guys break down those freaking bird spikes.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, sweet. That's awesome. So the free thinkers have one little slice of Khalistan left, but otherwise,
Cool.
yeah, that's done. Who wants to stick? You're the only person who hasn't done
I'm
anything.
selling drugs.
Great.
Yeah.
That's stupid. It's the tweet that says we started French kissing, and I got a bonjour. A bonjour.
I want to let you
A
know.
bonjour.
I want to let you know that for the past 3 nights, Spencer has been. I get into bed and she goes, and she showed me that like 3 times.
I love it. A bonjour.
And
A bonjour.
died laughing at it.
Yo. All right, and the
It was
members.
really stupid funny. I love it.
Jack and Jacob marking queer baiting for bingo. Oh
And
my
I
god.
think it's us at Star Trek.
It's us as you're Jean-Luc Picard and I am William Riker. That's incredible. I love that.
funny.
That's
Thank
not
you. Shout out to whoever did the Next Generation joke. I fucking love that show.
Nerd.
All right, sweet. That's it for War for Khalistan.
What did Brenna do?
Not yet. You.
I-
Oh yes,
The strippers.
you did the strippers.
I
Bring
got a stripper.
Commission.
We'll be commissioned. We don't have them yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
we're
It'll
getting
take a
it.
week.
We gotta find
It'll
them.
be 1 week.
Where we're going.
Yeah, Brenna's like, go out there and find the stripper. Bring them here.
Well, we just have them at the beginning of next round. Is that how that works?
We can do a thing. Hold on. It's like a.
It's an action, like
Yes.
summon the strippers or whatever. It's an
Um,
action that you can take.
Each member of the Storm Tower 6 can now perform a new action. Hire the strippers.
Hire the strippers. Yippee.
What does that
Go
do? What does that do?
strippers.
What does that do?
Like a boost
I
morale or
don't
something.
know, let me see.
Probably.
Hire the strippers. Increase 1 enterprise. It costs 1 enterprise. Increase morale by 5 until the end of the week.
That's crazy. That should not cost 1 enterprise. That
Let's-
should
No,
cost
it's
more.
increase
Let's
by
spend
5 until the end of
5.
the week. At the end of the
Oh.
week, it's gone.
Oh, okay.
No, let's spend 5 enterprise next time.
Increase it by 25.
25.
I just want to
Just
point
get a
out
whole
that
bunch of
morale
strippers.
determines our AC. So theoretically, if we're about to get attacked, a good strategy would be to hire the stripper.
They got like knives and shit. Like, we'll fight them. That's insane. Okay, so
lap
now it's time
dances
for
of inspired
the
courage, Jesus Christ.
acquisition phase. So we need to roll enterprise.
We do need to bring the gold down from spending it for
For the strippers.
the upgrade. Yeah.
How much was it?
It is. I need to scroll back up again. 250.
250. All right.
I can't see it because your dice bag's in the way.
Well, don't worry. I did the math.
The risk was calculated. Boy, is
We
Albert
are
good
at
at math.
546.
That's okay. We're about to get a bunch right now.
Mhm,
Or
mhm.
how much did it go up by for you?
4.
4? So is it supposed to be at 36 or
39 or 40 now?
Oh,
Oh no, it should be 40. now.
Enterprise is at 40 now.
Oh, Spencer rolled that fucking. What is it? 40. What is
40 D6, I think, or no,
Anyway.
D10 is what it is. Enterprise is D10.
it? Yes, D10s. It was. You brought it down to D6s for
For a little while.
when we were getting dick down on
You weren't.
Hey, yo.
you were just expected to return some
by
of
the
your gold
long
to
and
your
hard
community.
schlong of the law.
You just put it back into your community, you guys.
That's right. Sorry, you're right.
It was
We
philanthropy.
invested
Exactly.
into the youth.
We did.
So they don't join us.
242.
So they do.
242 gold.
242
Times
times 5.
Oh wow.
Oh, we just fucking paid for everything we just.
yeah,
we
that you
paid.
guys just made that all back.
we made
That's
money.
insane.
y'all.
1,210.
Let's fucking go!
1,210.
Oh my God.
You
Guys,
are
guys,
making-
selling
Wow.
drugs gets you so much money.
That's the wrong message to take away from this.
Remember,
Pathfinder,
kids.
in
You
Pathfinder.
hear,
Yeah,
you
bro.
hear that, kids?
In Palestine.
Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Bro watched
Minecraft.
Breaking Bad, and he was like, "I don't think this is a cautionary tale. I think
This is a lesson."
Is a life lesson."
Okay, we did lose money. That number did start with a 2, but that's okay. We made a bunch of it. back.
In 2 weeks, you're gonna get it back up.
Yeah, I'll sell more drugs.
Oh, we're just gonna buy more stuff. We
Yeah,
have
the
more things
Dream
to buy.
Lily network that Stick has set up, it spreads from the bottom all the way to the top. Like, all right, but that's
Oh,
it
yeah.
for War for Khalistan. And well,
Let's
not
go.
yet. We still have to calculate everything else. So during the acquisition phase, you guys don't get anything from Short Cloak Donuts, but you get stuff from everywhere else. So
Yes.
that means from Crooked Cat, increase Enterprise and Intel by 1.
Okay.
so
So
then
the
you
Thank you,
so the
sisters.
Enterprise should the gold should actually be even higher.
I'll roll a few more.
Let's see. For what is it? What else is there? You guys have got Crown Jewel Motel. After resolving the acquisition phase during the next week, the actions get kind of infiltrate cost 1 less. For Dembun's Dough, increase enterprise by 1 after resolving acquisition phase. During the next week, the actions splurge and throw a party cost 1 less enterprise. Nim's Distillery, during the acquisition phase, increase enterprise by 1. Additionally, any upgrades to the Storm Drain cost 10% less.
Ooh.
And then you get the General, which is during the acquisition phase, increase morale and intel by 1.
So,
Mm-hmm.
so roll 3 more detail.
Yeah.
What are you playing right now? Is it on shuffle?
Oh, no, it is not. What the heck is this?
It's not on shuffle, or it's
No, I think it was just playing random music. Like,
Oh,
it hit
I
the
thought-
end of
I'm
the
like,
playlist.
cool.
Whoops. Thanks, Spotify.
Yeah. Who knows?
Might be.
Let's just hope it, whatever Dominic A. Hecker is was playing Horizon.
Come on, man. It was an
Yeah,
accident.
come on, man. I didn't mean to play it.
Look,
Spotify.
we can't afford another demonetization. Jacob spent the entire Strixhaven finale on Live and Learn.
It was worth
It was worth it.
It was worth it,
It was worth it.
100%.
Can you add 90 more gold to our gold fund?
Poor
got it.
Albert. We brought you here just to do math for us. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
He's having a great time. Look at him.
He loves
I
that.
like
I
doing
was saying
math.
he was looking like with your expression going.
Actually, math was my favorite
So-
subject.
Thank you. I'm glad.
That's that. And at the end of the week,
Oh, yeah.
a week has passed. Spencer or Grace.
Oh,
What
God.
is the date?
Oh,
520.
Spencer.
5/20.
Wow, it's been 5 months
Mm-hmm.
since the start of the game.
It's almost summertime in Sharn,
Ew.
and the living is
horrible.
sticky. As things in Calistan get a little more humid every single day, you guys find yourselves in the Storm Tower after Rena has, sort of begun the process of coordinating this these new renovations for your upcoming stripper pad. When who should approach you guys but Sonata?
Hey guys.
What's up, Sonata?
I got some news.
Oh, yeah?
From who?
Okay. So, I got another tip on where we can go deal with our little council problem. Have a friend. Let me just double check. So I'm correct in the naming.
Yeah, of course. In your
Yeah,
good
in
notes
my
that you
my
take.
little handy dandy notebook. He
Pulled out a little flip book.
His little flip
Sonata's
book.
little black book.
Okay. All right. So, I got a friend who owes me a favor that works as a chef in a bordello owned by Savoie Patelis. So maybe they can get us an in to to just talk to Savoie, make sure that no prying eyes are like Boromar is gonna notice that we're talking to Savoie. So if you guys want, I could do the introductions.
Remind me who Savoie is. again?
She is another member of the Sharn Council that you guys
That's what I
suspect
figured.
is being blackmailed by the
Another
Vormar.
politician.
Mm-hmm.
Good work, Sonata. You have the best interests for Calistan at heart here. I see your devotion, and I think that you're a valuable member.
No, thank you. So you guys want to go now? You guys want to do some
Yeah, I got
tidying
nothing to
up?
do.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of kicked Dask's ass, so that was all Severin. So, and those freethinkers,
Easy.
what a bunch of idiots.
Oh God.
Man.
All I have to
Aaron
do
shows
is
up.
tell the leader.
like,
I was
yeah,
like,
we-
I'll let your guys live, and look at that.
Oh,
This is-
and just to let you know, Sonata, that was an awesome display of power.
Yeah,
that
you
did.
showed those.
I just want to let you know, we did have 5 snipers on their position, so you were in no danger, but it was awesome the way you did it.
And
Why
me
are
and
you
me
so
and my
like a
firebolts were
Chad?
waiting with alchemist fire in the wings. But
thanks a lot, Aaron.
you sent them running like cockroaches. Couldn't expect anything less. So, do I have the tower for now, or?
No, Beerbot's got it. Why don't you come with us?
All right, if that's all right with you. All right, BB, you're in charge. And he kind of like bung bung.
BB1.
And he looks down at Aram and says, "Understood. I do need some quality time with the 3-horn.
Have you named it yet?
I have
Yeah.
Mara and I have a few ideas jostling around."
Yeah, just letting you know, I saw there was like 3 loads that you need to shovel away.
Ah.
It was my turn, but
Yes.
Duty calls.
Understood.
Duty calls.
Duty does indeed call. And he wanders off.
Sonata, what is this place? It's a bar?
it's a bordello.
It's a whorehouse.
Yeah.
A brothel.
Says Aram.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You never been to Savio's before?
No. No,
Music?
not really.
Always playing.
Music is just Dark's
I was
Ginger
just
right
like,
now.
Is it in Calistan?
Is it in California?
No, it is not.
It's in the
it is
Firelight District.
The Firelight District of the Lower Memphis Plateau.
All right, I'm gonna go change.
Into what?
Zeraphis is now wearing like a black like shirt that is probably like a button down with a vest over the top of it.
Ooh.
It's another black vest,
Mhm.
but it has a pattern in it. You can only see if the light reflects. off
Oh,
it.
sick.
And then he has pinstripe slacks on, and he's kind of giving a little bit of freaking Obnixilis and New Capenna.
I love it.
That's
I love
what
it.
that's what he's kind of. It's not that bodacious. It's a little bit more toned down.
I see.
I'm
I
sorry.
see.
We're going to a brothel and Azeraphis gains a shirt.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Put on more clothes.
so,
Like,
so
I
here's,
have to look presentable.
so here's what you guys would know about that particular district. So, the Lower Memphis district of Firelight is sort of it's a seedy but not run down like entertainment district. It's also a red light district. There's a lot of brothels and bordellos. There are casinos, there are taverns and bars, and a lot of the people from the upper city go down there to have their fun.
Yeah.
So a wardrobe change, I would say, is not out of the question.
I think it's more to. It's a way that it's not like he's showing up being like, oh well, this establishment needs me to look this way.
Yes.
It's more like he wants to look presentable as he's gonna be, where the
dressing
storm
to
tower is.
impress.
Exactly. Yeah.
The strippers.
You're like, oh, that's crazy. We got to go to Lower Memphis anyways to get the strippers.
That's true.
I'm
hiring.
sensing a theme with this particular
We need
episode.
a card that we're giving to all of them.
But I think he's also he's rolled up his sleeves,
Oh,
so
for
it's
sure.
a little bit more casual.
For sure. All right. Does everybody dress up a little bit, or?
Sure. Yeah, put on the long sleeves, I guess. Ugh.
Yeah, I also go put on a shirt.
Yeah. Everyone's like, you can wear that
What do you
jacket.
on
I
a
got you.
shirt?
Oh, great.
I think Sonata just doesn't change, but he uses a spell, like a cantrip called Glamorize, just to
Oh.
Hell yeah.
just to give his leather coat make it look like a fur coat.
Ooh,
His,
nice.
his
Oh, I
trousers
love
actually
that.
did dress trousers,
Nice.
and then just his shoes just to look more polished.
I love
I was
it.
gonna say the goal is to almost look a little gaudy, but
Yeah,
not
for
all the
sure.
way there, just a little
Yeah,
bit.
For sure.
Yeah.
That's the vibe. That's the vibe
Like-
of Memphis, for sure.
Like those guys aren't here to they don't mean business, but they definitely have some money and they're important.
Mhm.
That's the vibe.
Mhm.
And I think the coat is perfect for
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
100%.
Unfortunately, Severn didn't get that because he just, ironically, probably wearing something very similar to me, just a turtleneck, black one.
Yeah.
Cozy.
He walks out with a full Steve Jobs and is like, oh.
He's like,
I feel I'm underdressed.
Well,
Oh, yeah, you
look,
two are like 20.
you look unsuspecting at least. I say
Well-
without my character voice.
it's a little hard to walk around with a metal arm that has a big ass aberrant mark on it. So,
Yeah, I
unfortunately, I
know
have to go low key.
for sure.
but-
For sure. I mean, with this face and these horns, I always stand up.
Thank you.
Yeah. Tell yourself that.
Is Rena wearing anything in particular? Or is
No.
she just wearing her new
Just
outfit?
a bigger hat.
Rena, you going
Just
into
the big Baron hat from
going
that.
into the bordello with the hat?
Of course. Why won't I?
No, I don't know.
That makes the outfit.
Because,
Yeah,
you know what else a
yeah,
big hat
yeah.
means?
Hey,
Of a storybook character, which is totally you. I mean,
Then
yeah,
they have a story to tell, right?
everybody else will.
Exactly.
All right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Sick. All right. I think Aram is sort of doing kind of similar to you, like a bit of a dressed down version of what he wore when Stick took him to the Tangal at
Yeah.
the beginning of the show, where it's like it's a nice suit, but he's kind of lost the jacket. He's got the
Cool.
vest on though, and he's got the sleeves rolled up. He says, "Man, we've been so worried about Boromar lately. It'll be good to get out on the town. He's like, oh wait, sorry, I forgot this is like also work, but
Yeah, well, it's a little bit of both.
for sure, it'll be good to get a little change of scene.
Yeah, that's the beauty of having this job. We make the rules.
Yeah, no, I'm still just kind of getting used to it. People. Not that they didn't really respect me before, but it's just it feels different now.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get our business done, and then once that's done, if you and Stick find a third, I mean, it's all you.
Whoa.
I walk away.
There you go.
God damn.
Well, that was
Stick,
perfect,
are you into that sort of thing?
Oh, okay. I'll
What?
leave you guys to it.
Never mind. Let's just go. You look great. He like takes your arm and leads you out. But you guys head to Lower Memphis.
I'm filling his head with queer thoughts.
Bro, he's
I
already
think they're
queer.
pretty filled.
Yeah.
You're right.
More queer.
Yeah. Jesus, that's funny.
Queer baiting or something.
Queer baiting or
Well, whatever.
something.
All right. So you guys head to the Lower Memphis Plateau, which is kind of a ways away from you guys. If you look on the map, Memphis Plateau is, I think, across Sharn from you guys, like on the other side of the map. I'm not exactly sure. There's a district called Firelight. It is like I said before.
Oh no, that's Portugal. Sorry.
It's somewhere there. I think Memphis is actually in the middle there. Actually, it's like above. Yeah. Do you see the one where it says Torchfire?
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
There you go.
That's so funny.
Perfect. So you guys are kind of in the center of Sharn a little bit.
Me too. I was like,
Again,
oh
this
my
place
God.
seedy, but it's not run down. The noisy
Alright.
crowds fill taverns, casinos, and bordellos. The sound of laughter spilling out onto the dark streets. Attractive, scantily clad barkers solicit for various bordellos and burlesque shows. A great deal seems to be going on that appears illegal, but everybody seems to be having a really good time. And as you
is this
guys,
lighting fitting?
I would say so,
Mhm.
yes. And I think I might do a little bit of a music
Quite
change as
literally
well.
a red light district.
I'm saying it is.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oops.
I was about to say, let's go. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Savio's, the bordello known as Savio's, is up against a tower base with a slanted roof. Silky draped fabrics ring the railings and columns that stand on the patio and balcony, and red lights shine in the windows next to the double doors. As you enter, you're welcomed by two handsome doormen in Chippendale-style outfits, flanked by tough-looking bouncers in dark suits.
See?
I
I'm
just
so
put
glad we dressed like this.
The main floor, and for those of you who don't know, the Chippendales are those dancers in Vegas that have like the collars and the bow ties
Yes.
and nothing else.
Yes.
Yeah.
They got their pecs on
God
display.
damn, we stepped into New Vegas.
Let's see. The main floor features
Not
booths
kidding.
and tables where well-dressed clients chat and flirt with beautiful courtesans of various genders and species. A stage features a live band playing sensual, smooth jazz music, and a few dancers tantalizingly groove along its current. Up the stairs are rooms that couples disappear and reappear from. The air is heavily perfumed, and the lighting is dim.
I light a cigarette.
Nobody's gonna stop you.
Cigar.
I know.
People smoking in this joint.
I know, I feel like it's fitting. You know what? I have my Art 1 cigar.
Aren't one cigar.
For my first art, I light it.
Hell yeah.
What about cigar?
Sitting at sort of the reception counter is a dwarf woman with a well-groomed beard that has like flowers braided into it. She's wearing this sleek red dress. She appears to be like about middle age. And as you welcome, she says, "Welcome to Savia's. I don't think I've ever seen you folks before. How can I help you?"
Vana, how you doing?
Oh,
darling?
Sonata, I barely recognized you. Oh my goodness, look at you, looking so spiffy.
Oh, well, you know how to
Do a twirl for me,
Oh,
honey.
you
Twirl,
know-
honey, twirl.
like he does like 2-3 twirls
Hey.
before he actually
Whoa.
before Vana
Boy,
stops him.
you've been doing well for yourself.
I've been rolling with a good crew lately, so you know that and the moonlighting over here and there. So
Yeah, awesome. Well, hey, any friend of Sonata's is a friend of mine. You guys are more than welcome.
listen, real quick though, we'd love to. My friends here would love to enjoy themselves a little bit later, but we're kind of also here on business.
Oh, well, I mean, everyone's here on business. At Savie's, business is pleasure. So, I mean, we can find suitable partners for all of you.
We're looking to see if Savoie is available.
Available?
No,
Or
no.
available?
Not good
so
time available.
So this is a business.
Yes.
I see.
An
Business
actual
or
business.
I understand.
Business.
Yes.
I think she's currently in a meeting. I could, but I mean, we could go up and check.
Yeah.
They're busy.
Before we arrive.
What kind of meeting?
She says, I think she looks at the bouncer. Who kind of like narrows her eyes at her. It's like this big, like half-orc guy, and she says, "Oh, hush, beast. You can let him through. Come on, they're friends.
Beast.
Come on, come with me. Come on, darlings." And
I look at Beast and I go,
he goes,
what is he?
it's like a half-orc.
Cool.
You guys make your way up the stairs past some of the doors of you know the rooms. I guess I'll call them.
How tall is Beast?
What is happening?
What
He's like
sizing
6'4",
19 inches of
Bouncer.
end.
How wide is Beast?
about 6'4".
A square.
He is broad.
He's
let's
Kingpin.
say.
He's Kingpin.
He's broad. No, he's not Kingpin. He's broad though.
How big is Beast?
6'4", and he's broad.
How?
How big?
Oh, 19
So
inches
I-
of end.
oh.
19 inches of end.
7 inches
Like
uncut.
that.
So I go like this, and then he growls at me, and I go over to stick, and I'm like, damn.
It's like
Oh God.
You know, look at Beast.
You guys head over. Whoa. You guys
Beast drew a square man.
are guided over to a door, and you can kind of hear a conversation happening on the other side. Are you guys gonna try and listen in?
Can I?
You should.
Yeah, can I
yes.
do a little?
Go ahead,
I'll let
Stick.
you listen in.
Hello, listen.
As Vanna, I think, is talking to you, she's like, "We'll just give him a minute." Sonata, tell me about it. And you guys just start
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about whatever. She
casual.
thanks you for the ingredients that you got her. You really helped her out in a huge bind there. They were able to, serve the special dish of the day last week.
Oh, how cute! You wanted a whole side quest.
Aw.
Yeah.
He's like, it was an adventure. I'll tell you about it later.
Oh,
But
boy.
Stick, as you're listening, you hear a couple of figures inside talking. One you assume it's this woman's voice. You assume it must be Savoie. There's a man that's talking to her, who appears to say, "Yeah, I know you've already made your payments, but Sidon has decided that the deal's changed. Twice a month now. So pay up." And she says, you hear it's like, "This is ridiculous. Elira and I already came to an agreement, and I've already paid the money. You're telling me Sidon wants more?" He says, "Well, you can go and ask him, but in the meantime, while I wait, I don't know if I'm going to be too patient. This is a nice place. Be a shame if anything were to happen to it, or any of the pretty faces inside of it. So you're going to give me the gold, or not?" And you hear another voice kind of pipe up and say, "Captain, come on." And she says, "Hey, Drayan, shut it. Come on, Savoie, pay up, or you and yours will." And you hear like a sigh as you hear like the clink of a purse of gold. And she says, "Don't lay a hand on anyone here. Get out." And she says, and you hear like it sounds like he like tucks it away. And he says, "See, she can see reason. Let's go." And you hear them start to like approach the doors.
Some Boromars gonna come out right now.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
The doors swing open and out stroll not Boromars, but in fact members of the Sharn Royal Guard.
Oh.
Fucking.
These are basically Sharn's riot squad that Sidon Boromar has been using for his dirty work for years. The leading them is this gentleman here with like this dark, kind of greasy, slicked back hair. This goatee has like a single earring. He's dressed in his uniform right now. Walking alongside him is this dwarven figure who stands at their side. And as they kind of chase down this guy, they say, "Was all this really necessary?" He's like, "Yes, Drayan, it was. You'll see. We're all about to have a very good time here in Memphis tonight." he does not appear to notice you guys at all as he just like walks right past.
I'm following them.
Yeah.
And I want to attempt to shadow them for a minute. And you know, they can go to the meeting, whatever. If this takes me like a few minutes, it's fine. But my goal here is to attempt to pickpocket that gold.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right.
And I've got perks for this.
Hell yeah.
Or traits or whatever.
So we'll settle that
Feats.
first, because that'll be the quickest, that'll be the easiest thing to resolve.
Cool.
As you make your way, following them out, they leave the bordello, and they're heading up the street through these crowds of people in these very well-dressed, very clearly people from the middle and upper city that have come down here to have a ball. And as you guys you're kind of weaving your way through, people kind of get out of their way. We're kind of seeing their...
Azeraphis does this thing where he gets ahead of them, and then he's in the crowd, and he's gonna bump into that guy.
For sure.
And then when he bumps into him, it's like he tries to knock something. Like, I don't know, if he has like a pin on him or a piece of his armor, he tries to like adjust his armor, and then while he's distracting him with that, he tries to palm the object.
So like as you're about to like go in for that, you hear him say, he'll say, "Just you wait, don't worry. I know people at the Lucky Nines. We're gonna get a great deal." And as you bump into him, be like, "Hey, who the fuck do you think you are?
So sorry, sir.
You know who I am? It's Captain Taurus Cant you're talking to. I could have you thrown in the fucking slammer for that."
Please don't do that. Don't do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's what I thought. Go ahead and roll thievery.
So normally you would have a -5 penalty because this is like a closely guarded object in his pocket, but I don't have that because I have pickpocket.
Nice.
And I can't like steal somebody's worn shoes, but I can.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, and also because
What's up my boots?
yeah.
Do the Bethesda
If I-
reverse pickpocketing. You put something in
The
his
grenade?
inventory.
So if I'm mastery in thievery, you can do that,
Oh my
and
God.
you can do it during combat.
That's cool.
So you can be
That's
like
really cool.
grenade in your pocket.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, so this is a thievery check, right?
Thievery check, correct.
All right, come on, Azeraphis.
What is this? I think this is contested against their
Probably
perception.
It's a 27.
Oh, yeah. He's too busy berating you and throwing his weight around to even notice that you've already slipped your hand against his belt and taken the pouch.
Cool. I head back to the bordello.
And you get out of the way. He's like, "Yeah, that's right. Next time I see you, you're spending the night in the Citadel."
He's like, oh.
These fucking people. And like the other guards behind him. So like these two aren't alone, by the way. They have like a posse of like 3 more Royal Guards officers with them. And as you kind of make their way away, they kind of laugh. The only one that doesn't is Drayan here. As they just kind of watch you go and kind of look up at Kant and say, "Come on, let's go." And you head back to the bordello. Meanwhile, you all
Y'all,
Guys, I
perhaps?
did
head into by the way, that was 500 gold pieces.
500 gold.
Got it.
Would you like to-
Shall I hold it?
Don't add it to there. Add it to your fucking inventory.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it back.
You guys, as a Azeraphis
so hard.
slinks
Shut up!
Be a good person.
Jacob, did you end up printing out that thing I asked you to print out last minute? It's okay. It's okay.
Could
It's
you
okay.
sorry.
We'll do it at
print
break
out now?
Sorry.
or whatever.
I need my
I can.
laptop for it. I need to go to my computer. and
You're
print it.
totally fine. I'll send it into the group chat. You all, well, Azeraphis does that. Slinks away. You all head into the office where, sort of hunched or like leaning over her desk, with like a dagger in her hand, is this woman that looks like this.
Yeah. You're welcome.
I'll drop it in the
I
Discord
already
as
did.
well. Oh.
Oh, not that one. Sorry.
Oh,
I did meme.
Got it.
Yes.
She's got this
hey.
this sort of like asymmetrical bowl cut looking thing with one side is like this kind of dark like reddish purple, the other side is just dark brown. She's got this like long coat with sort of this fur collar around the neck, with this sort of like diamond checkered purple and black. Her whole thing is purple and black. She's got some like green jewelry on as well. This is Savoie Patelis, the counselor for Lower Memphis and the owner of Savia's Bordello. And as you guys walk in, she takes the dagger that's in her hand and throws it against the wall, and it lands with like like perfect accuracy in like the middle of this dartboard. that she has. And she just says, Vana, you better have a good damn reason to be in my office right now. And Vana says, Savoie, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was... there are people here to see you, ma'am. Friends of mine. I think they may be able to... And she looks over and says... And looks and sees you guys and recognizes you, clearly just from the way that her eyes kind of narrow. And she says, thank you, Vana, you can go. And she says, right away. And she heads downstairs, kind of like gives you a little nudge. Sonata's like, good luck. As she heads down the stairs, closes the doors behind her. Savoie looks at all of you and says, sorry about that. Had some unwelcome guests I had to deal with.
Yeah, it seemed like a very pleasant meeting you held just then.
No. Any meeting with that asshole Taurus Cant is never a pleasant one.
Yeah.
Anything with the Royal Guard at all. She says, you want my advice? Don't open up any sort of damn business in Sharn. Boromar clan will rob you for all you're worth.
I'm well aware. It's about the first thing they look for. It is the new guys.
She says, so, I assume that the Storm Tower 6 doesn't darken a counselor's door for the good old sake of camaraderie. So what do you want?
Well, if I may be so bold, this Portellos.
Patelis. There you go.
We actually do feel that we have a common enemy with the Boromar, and maybe we can strike an arrangement, Storm Tower 6 with the Bordello, with you in particular. We need Boromar and Sharn Watch out of our hairs. And I can see that you also need Sharn Watch out of your hairs, Boromar. So we're looking to see what you might need to help sway your vote, if you will.
Yeah, I figured this might be about the new city statute. Listen, I'd love to help you all, but until Boromar stops breathing down my neck, I can't help you. But if you are interested in something, I was gonna hire House Tarkanan to do it, but seeing as that asshole took the last of my gold, it seems I'll have to turn to someone else. I need Taurus Cant to disappear. Yes, the greasy-haired motherfucker that just walked out of here with the gold that I was going to use to kill him. She sighs and says, I don't really care how it happens. You can kill him, you can ship him off to Zendrik, I don't really care. All that needs to happen is that it cannot be traced back to May, and probably by extension all of you. She shrugs and says, I don't know where he's going after this, but I know that he and his crew stay in the Memphis district after they do their pickups with me. And she says, but you get it done, and you get it done quickly, you will have my vote when the statute comes back on the floor. She says, and if you manage to get my gold back, I'll give you half of it.
All right.
Seems like a good deal to me.
Great.
You basically have the next best thing to the Tarkanan. Us.
Yeah, you guys have garnered quite the reputation for yourselves in the last 5 months. It's impressive. Meteoric, one might say. Let's hope that we can keep things from crashing down on both of us, as far as Boromar is concerned. She just says, if you go now, you can probably still catch up to Cant, find out where he's going.
Am I back?
By this point, I think you are. And she says, oh, I was wondering where he was.
Hello.
You must be a Zarathus.
You know me.
I know all of you. You're all quite popular in the lower city these days. Usually with the wrong crowds. You're lucky that... we're both lucky that those Royal Guard assholes didn't see you walking out, or else they might have...
We seem to have similar clientele.
Clientele, yeah. Except I pay them to fuck me.
I see.
She says, same pitch that I gave the rest of the group. I need Taurus Cant, capture the Royal Sharn Guard. Disappeared. If he dies, perfect. If he gets shipped away, never to be seen in Sharn again, even better. She says, I just need him gone, and I need no trace back to me that I was the one who made it happen.
I think we can do that.
And if you get my gold back that he took from me, so ergo you get this done tonight, I will give you half of it.
I don't think that should be a problem. You trust us to do this?
She says, well, I was going to trust House Tarkanan, and now I can't, so you're my only hope. Lucky me.
Well, I think you've put your trust in the right people.
I think
Storm Tower 6 doesn't let anybody down.
No.
And then he throws her the gold.
And she takes it. She was going to say something smart, and then she took it and she said, huh. Well, now I feel stupid for offering half of it. Surely enough, she does split it, and you get 250 gold pieces.
Oh, see?
She says, consider that a down payment for the job done. That guy has his head all up the way inside Boromar's ass. She says, he will do anything that he asks him to do. If you take him out, you take a big tool. Literally, the biggest fucking tool out of Sidon's arsenal.
I've never wanted to take down a more greasy son of a bitch.
Good. All right. Well, get to it. If you got that from him, you wouldn't happen to know where he's going, would you?
Yeah, he was talking about some place called the Lucky Nine.
Oh, Lucky Nine's the casino. That's here in the Torchlight District.
Well, he was hoping he could use all that gold there, but he's not gonna have a galloper to spend.
Well, great. Hopefully he hasn't gone too far from there then. She will say, all right, hop to it. She says, and get word back to me once it's done. I will be here, as ever.
All right, gang. We know we got our objective. Let's do this.
Awesome. All right. So, you guys, unless there's any last words or questions or anything.
When we walk out, as everyone's like, I feel like we're just getting more efficient. This is great, guys. That's it.
We're learning.
I'm actually a little surprised you gave that gold.
She's a valuable partner.
Oh.
Her interests are the same as ours. That guy's a greasy fuck, and he's in Sidon's pocketbook.
Yes. Very true.
Plus, it's our money, too.
So, you guys head a few blocks away to the Lucky Nines Casino. The Lucky Nines is a stark contrast to the smooth, sensual vibe of Savio's. This hotel and casino stretches up several stories of its home tower, all glitz and glamour. A red carpet glamored with magical swirls and colors guides you all into its delightful debauchery.
Wow.
You guys find that there are a couple of bouncers at the door, and it looks like they are checking weapons.
God damn, we gotta get holdout weapons. Then we can walk up to Taurus Kant and he'll look at us and go, what in the goddamn? Yeah. I mean,
if you guys want to attempt to conceal weapons, that is a thing that you can do. Especially if you have the experienced smuggler feat, like I know Severin does.
I've only got fucking pickpocket. I can take things, I can't hide them.
There's probably rules for this that I
Mia's
should
in the
have looked
chat,
at.
and she's
I'm
like,
probably not gonna have like any of
Wait,
them.
what? Mia's in the chat?
well, in the Discord, she said,
Oh.
Verity's new love interest?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bet?
Also, you got sniped by Steppen in the chat. Put, oh my god, is she in the mocks?
She kind of is.
I was like, you were saying,
not like her look was inspired by Evelyn Parker or anything. Honestly though, she is kind of in the box.
Yeah, really though.
Let's see.
Not far off.
Let's see. Conceal an object is a thing that you can do. When you try to sneak a concealed object past someone who might notice it, the GM rolls your stealth check and compares it to this passive observer's perception DC.
Oh my god.
Bon appetit.
Yeah, as there was like, oh, they're checking weapons.
I
And
just
he
hate the promise of flame.
The fucking he takes his weapon, the promise of flame, and he's just like, and he casts a spell, and his mouth like elongates, and he shoves it into his throat.
Whoa.
And he's like,
All right. Well, congrats, dude. That's concealed.
Really well.
this spell is so useful, guys.
I've heard they have a metal detector, and they're like, beep, beep, beep.
And he's like, I have implants. They're metal. He's
Good
like,
God.
you guys didn't hear about the the attack of those guys, the fucking, what were they called?
I don't know.
The
everything?
Not the cyber psychos. You know, the metal dudes at the very
Oh,
beginning.
the steel skin.
He's like, I was a steel skin, man. That's kind of insensitive for you to beat me
Damn.
as I come in.
You're a steel skin. It's amazing you're still alive. So
No, I eat my gun.
if you want to conceal an object, I need to roll your stealth check and compare it to the bouncer's perception DC. And then once I roll your stealth check for the concealed object, that result is used no matter how many passive observers you try to sneak it past. So once you've concealed it, you've concealed it, and until you try it again, like the stealth check isn't gonna change. So, does anyone want to sneak anything in?
I think I have a spell for that.
Oh yeah?
I just need to know what I can sneak in.
By the
as.
way, because it's heightened, it lasts for 8 hours. Wow. Yeah. Normally, I think it's just an hour, like 10 minutes or something.
Nice.
He's like,
But
"Excuse
because
me,
it's heightened 1, it's 8 hours.
I gotta go to the bathroom. He throws up his gun.
Aram is definitely gonna try and conceal a dagger. I will roll for him. Jesus Christ, Aram. He gets it past.
And it's only an interact action to get something out.
Excuse me for a moment. I have to go throw up my gun.
Yeah.
Weapons are how big? Because I can stow up to 1 bulk.
I would say, I
depend
would
on
say
the
probably
item.
it would have to be something small. Like it would have to be like maybe a pistol,
All
or like a dagger,
So,
or
like, a dueling
something.
pistol is 0.1 bulk.
Yeah, I mean if it's under 1 bulk.
I think I could just
And a dagger is also 0.1.
I think I'll just put my pepper box and my dueling pistol.
Sweet.
I cast. God, I forgot the spell name.
Also Iron Gut. Only this time he
I
opens
got
up his
room.
stomach.
Oh my god, it is Iron Gut.
Yeah.
I cast nothing up my sleeve. Basically for the duration, I believe it's 1 hour. Yeah, it's 1 hour. I can just grab, if I'm holding something, palm an object, just put it inside my sleeve,
And it's gone.
and it's gone.
Hell yeah.
That's cool.
That's
Nothing
awesome.
up my sleeve.
Azevedo's
I
like,
can't take.
by the way, I got room.
While you're at it,
You
here
have
you go.
one.
My
Feed
rapier
the
in there.
full sword swallower. it like
I'm fine. It's okay, guys. It's okay. So I do want to say, it just stretches my mouth and esophagus and my stomach, but it still has to be able to fit inside.
Right,
So I really
yeah.
can only fit like my gun.
Yeah.
But I do want to let you know that it is very difficult for other creatures to notice that you are hiding an object this way. Passive observers can't possibly notice, and you get a +4 circumstance bonus to your stealth checks to conceal the object, unless the searcher specifically searches your mouth and stomach.
that's crazy.
And then at
That
the end
big
of
guy.
at the end of the duration, if there's something still in there and the spell runs out, it says it's violently expelled, and I take 1d6 damage.
God.
Imagine TSA having to check.
Similarly, I'm the only person who can access or perceive these extra dimensional spaces.
Very cool. Very cool.
I also want to let you know that this is an ability that Pepper also gave to Cayman. So currently both my characters on the channel can store things in their stomach, and I don't know, this just scratches a part of my brain for some reason. It's something I really need.
You don't need pockets.
Yeah, I put fucking Harlow in there one time. I was like, get in, buddy.
All right, cool. So, you guys, you're gonna conceal?
Gun and dagger, and he's gonna let them find his sword.
Sure.
As kind of a just.
Yeah. And you have experienced smuggler, don't you? So what does that do?
Sorry, if your master stealth uses the number rolled or 15.
Oh, cool. So you can take a flat 15.
Adding it, as a result, adding it to
That's cool.
Whichever is higher.
Yeah, nice. What do you have? Or what are you gonna try and
I'm
take?
going to try just. I have no special things for this. I don't have special feats or spells or anything. I'm not swallowing anything. It's just gonna be up the sleeve and hope.
Is it grim?
No.
You just turn into a belt.
Grim?
You're
Okay, no.
Your sword.
I'm going to.
I would say Grim can transform into any sort of weapon.
Turns into a belt.
So you could turn him into a dagger
Turns
and
into
hide
a
him up your
toothpick?
sleeve potentially.
A toothpick.
A toothpick
a
is
toothpick.
insane. No, it has to be a weapon of some kind.
A toothpick can't be a weapon.
I was going to try and hide the wand of
The Fey Flames?
Fey Flames.
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
Do they have like a cloakroom where you check in your weapons?
I mean, yeah,
I would
they can
imagine.
hold anything for you. I guess. I don't know if they'd want to hold on to Grim though.
Ma'am, your jacket's breathing.
I mean, they could.
There's a whole side plot
No,
where
they-
a bouncer is like struggling with communicating with it.
They would probably put gloves on.
Yeah.
I would say that like as you approach these bouncers, it does look like they are spellcasters. Like these aren't just run-of-the-mill bouncers. So you're gonna attempt to hide the wand.
I'm gonna try to hide the wand.
Okay, so what is your stealth modifier?
My stealth modifier is +12.
Awesome. Would you like to use your coin on this roll?
No.
Okay. Sounds good.
You got it.
Stick. You concealing anything? Okay. Aram he's concealed a dagger, but he rolled like 27 on his stealth, so he's not getting detected. They pat Aram down, they let him through, and then they pat you down, Stick, and they let you through. But then there's a one bouncer that is like patting people down, and then there is another bouncer that is standing next to them with a wand, and they're casting detect magic on people that come through. So you go through, and then the bouncer's like, "Really, dude?
Oh shit! Sorry.
All right, we're hanging on to this for you. You can pick it up on your way out."
Aye, aye.
And then you go through. Sonata, they pat you down. It's like he's good, but go ahead and wand him. And then it's like detect magic can only clarify what is a up my sleeve illusion.
Let me double check.
Because detect magic can only just sense the presence of magic.
It's conjuration.
It's conjuration. Okay.
So because it's an extra dimensional space, is actually where it's going. So. Being teleported.
They are casting a third level detect magic, so they are just they will sense the presence of magic, and they will learn like the like rank and level of the most powerful like magic on you. So they will do this on you and recognize that you have cast like what level is the up my sleeve spell?
It's literally rank 3.
Rank 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so they will detect that you've cast like a third circle spell on yourself, and I think they will say, "What sort of magic have you enchanted yourself with this evening?"
You know, number.
And I'm like, all right, fine. And I uncast glamorize, and I just like
I'll roll. What is it? Is there
You know,
Deception in this game?
I do have
I'll roll
deception.
I'll
You're
roll
like
deception
Asian.
for you.
Plus-
You're
14.
like, really, dude? And they're like, oh!
You take off the glamorize, and they're like, and they look at each other, and like, all right, sorry, sir. You can cast those kind of spells on yourself.
Nice.
Just we get guys that come through here that try and sneak in weapons or try and cast like hostile spells on themselves.
I get it, but like, come on,
Enlarge.
guys. And I just snap my fingers and I'm back at the.
Sorry, sir. You have a great night.
Thank you.
And they let you through. I think one of them is like a warforged, just like, "I'm sorry, I was giving you a hard time, brother. Come on, like, come through."
My man.
The 3-finger like hand clasp, and then the other human bouncer looks like kind of uncomfortable. Is like, "Damn, was that fucked up of me?" I mean, like, come on, man, I was just doing my job. And then Azeraphis, you roll up, and they pat you down, and what level is Iron Gut?
It is a second rank Iron Gut,
Okay.
which is transmutation.
The Warforged waves the wand around and detects the magic and says, "And how have you ensorcelled yourself this evening?"
Ensorcelled?
What?
You have a spell of the second circle cast on yourself.
Oh, on my mouth. Right?
What?
You see, buddy, I found this spell. An old geezer gave it to me, and I can cast it on myself, and I can eat so much more food. I'm about to indulge in the greatest dinner anyone has ever had at this fine establishment.
Okay, deception.
Yes.
What's your modifier?
Plus 11.
Okay. A spell, huh? They look at themselves and are like, "Sir, we're gonna have to perform a deeper inspection here."
Oh no!
So they are going to inspect your mouth now. So you have a bonus to the check, right?
He says, "This is against my rights."
He
This
says,
should not be allowed.
He says, "Sir, to enjoy a succulent Eberron meal."
I just want a succulent Eberron meal.
So
Get your hands off my
so they
penis.
can
What is it?
so they can
Oh, boy,
they
we
can
need to show
roll.
you that
So
video.
you have to
No,
roll to conceal
I'm good.
if they specifically check your mouth, right? That's what the spell says.
Yeah, and I get a +4 to the circumstance
Okay.
bonus. Whatever
So
that
I
is.
will roll your stealth check.
Okay, cool.
You get a +4 to it.
Oh, so they're plus 20.
Specifically, though.
The Warforged goes in and like sticks their
Bite 'em.
fingers
Yeah.
in their mouth, and the other guy has like another wand that has a flat like a light spell on it,
And he's like,
they
he's like,
inspect around, and they like stick the wand pretty far back. Sir, please remain calm. Okay, he's got nothing.
How dare you!
Sorry, sir. We just.
No manager would be hearing about these!
Very sorry, sir. You have an excellent night and enjoy your succulent Eberron meal. As they let you through.
I go inside and I stiffen myself and I go, they never caught on, guys.
I want you to know that you rolled a natural 20 on your
Oh my god! Let's go!
So critical success, yeah.
I got a fucking 40.
And with that, you guys are inside the Lucky Nines.
Severin, they had no idea.
I just walked through. They only checked.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, they do check you.
They were
and
so
you're
distracted.
Like, you're just like, check me, and they immediately find your wand. They're like, ma'am, no arcane foci can be allowed on the grounds. I'm very sorry. You can come and pick this up when you're done
They
tonight.
pull it from her pocket. They're holding it like this. Ma'am, what is this?
From
What the fuck is this?
Rena, from beyond, Azeraphis like turns and looks at you while they're like holding out your wand, and he looks at you like this, and he goes,
Oh. Did they take my vape?
"My
They do
vape!
not.
They
They
took
do
your,
not take your
They
vape.
didn't take your jewel. Nice.
So unfortunately,
Okay.
you do not have the wand. But
That's fine.
all right. But you guys make it inside the Lucky Nines. Inside, a menagerie of color and sound awaits. Oh wait, I should put on the
Oh no.
cooler
the
music for
lights.
this.
When you come in though, Rena, Azeraphis will be like, "Hey, do you want to try to get that in here? I will eat it.
I'll go
We
eat
probably get
it.
it in.
No, it's
Are you sure? Do you need it? You might need it. Can you still catch your spells?
I'm not sure. Let me look.
You don't need it to cast your
No,
spells.
I don't think so because it,
Okay,
comes from-
okay, okay.
it more comes from Puck than anything.
Yes,
I didn't want you to
and
be
technically the wand just lets you cast fairy fire with that bonus
Yes,
effect.
yes.
Oh, then you're probably fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty useless without
Um,
mine.
Music fills the space from a live band on stage with a harpy lead singer. In fact, she's the same one that you saw at the Silver Mist in the past. Tables filled with well-dressed people make wagers, roll dice, flip cards, and more, all while under the watchful eye of bouncers that make it a point to patrol the main floor. Unseen servants, marked only by their shiny bow ties, carry drinks and hors d'oeuvres to and fro. Continual flame torches glow in scintillating arrays of colors, filling the room with brightness. Swirling illusions and magical effects catch the eyes and dazzle the senses. A sleek lounge and bar can be found on the left, a fabulous restaurant on the right, and in the back lie the lifts that take patrons to their rooms, as well as a bathhouse and spa.
A waiter walks by and I take a drink off one of the things and I'm like, I just have a sip.
They only have bow
Can't
ties.
swallow it.
That's really funny.
That's how you can see them.
It's just the bow tie and
Just
a
the
single
bow tie.
glove.
And oh yeah, that's what it is. Bow ties and gloves.
That's so cool.
So these unservicing
Stick.
servants
Drink the
make
rest
their
of
ways
this.
around.
Okay.
Sorry, just the
What
idea
is
of
it?
like bumping into it and
It
just
is
seeing gloves going.
it is just some sparkling like champagne, pretty much, that Azerif has just pilfered from this unseen servant.
I didn't drink the whole thing. It would go all over my gun. Mark and fire. Oh no! Oh god! Guys, I got it!
Oh, now a case of an indigestion right there, buddy.
Jesus.
I'm being dragged out.
Yeah. But
With just some chili.
the floor is yours for the casino.
It was really spicy. Oh wow. Well, I mean, we gotta go look for this guy, right? So we got a whole floor to cover here. I say we split up, and that table's mine. And Azerphis walks away, and he's gonna go over towards one of the tables where they're playing some kind
One of the game tables?
Yeah.
All right.
What a surprise.
Do you spend gold? Do you get out gold for chips? How do you do it here?
So I mean, technically you do get all gold for chips, but the way that I have for the games that I prepared, that I've calculated like what the cost is you just put the gold down, and I think we just calculate it as if it's gold already.
Who wants to gamble our reward money?
We certainly
There's
can.
no objections, so we're gonna do it.
No objection.
I mean,
Okay, sick.
put me in, boss. Come on.
Oh, let's go.
So Azerif and Sonata head to the game floor, where people are playing various different types of dice and card games.
Come on, Aram. Do you want to come believe in yourself?
I mean, sure. Stick. Do you want to do anything or?
No, I'm gonna go look for this guy.
Okay, well, I think I'll go with stick then.
I think
Go
we're all
for this
looking
guy.
for this guy.
No, I think I'll go with stick for now, but maybe later.
Just don't look too obvious. Maybe sit at a table and play a game to look less obvious.
We should
Yeah.
buy a room.
Aram and I will
That's
go
a
buy
good
a
idea.
room.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go buy a room.
Okay. Great.
Don't stay too long, you two.
No promises.
No promises.
Put a sock on the door or something.
It's his eye patch.
It's like, Aram, stick, we need this room to regroup.
Oh, yeah.
It says do not disturb.
I'll-
Do it.
No, it's not good.
together.
I mean,
No, it's not.
I'll
What?
try and see if what's his face is here. So I'll just go walk around.
Yeah.
Come on,
Get
Rena.
yourself a drink.
You don't want to wash your luck here. You don't want to see what.
Do it.
Oh,
Like I
absolutely.
said, we've got the
I
game
absolutely
floor,
do,
we've got the
but-
rooms and the spa in the back. We've got a bar on the left and a bar like lounge on the
There's a
left.
spa,
And then there is a restaurant over on that. other
Okay,
side.
guys. Hitman 2. We turn into the invisible servant. We wait until he goes into the spa. We turn the spa way too hot and we kill him.
We wait till he gets in the tanning bed.
Oh no!
There's just like a billion ways to
Oh,
kill
my-
him. There's a precarious chandelier in the middle of the room.
Had a little dart in like this and the clarinet and did.
And he's like, oh.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so what's everyone doing? So you two are going to the game floor.
Yeah.
You're just gonna walk around.
I am going to be doing my Eyes of the City.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
So-
Cool. All right.
I'm using a thing for this.
We'll get back
now.
to that. You two are gonna go. You and Aram are gonna go get a room. Severin, what do you want to?
I'll go to the bar.
The bar? Sweet. While you're on your way over there, roll a perception check for me.
Oh, jeez. 16
So terrible.
plus 17.
Oh my god. Okay,
Oh,
yes, you
there you
notice. As you look around,
you
you can tell that just from very discreet things in the corner of the room, just jog your memory. This place appears to be equipped with the Basilisk surveillance system. The same Madani thing that you guys ran into when you robbed that Kundarak
I
bank.
hate you.
You can only assume that you guys are potentially being monitored. It does look a little different than the one that you saw before, though. It looks a little more like hardwired in. And I'd say, judging from that, and I would imagine that Severin would probably investigate like how that thing works. The model, with the 33, the model that is being used here is like like one that is tied to this physical location. So you would assume that there is some Dragon Mark Dare of Madani that is hooked up to this thing inside the building that is currently monitoring everything. They're basically like a Netrunner dweller inside of the
really
inside of the building, just keeping an eye on the proceedings.
That's so cool.
You imagine that even if you tried to make something look like an accident, it's possible that this guy could see you.
Okay.
So just something that you kind of see as you're making your way over to the bar. You are just doing your Eyes of the City, so that's
Yes.
remind me what this does again.
So I can. I'll just read the thing. You can track down targets with the help of locals.
Oh.
You can use diplomacy or society, and I am trained in diplomacy.
Okay.
To track creatures in settlements. You chat with locals to help follow the trail of creatures you track at the description, blah, blah, blah. So pretty much I'm like almost trying to like track this guy
Sure,
down.
you're, like, asking around.
But instead of instead of following like hey, have you guys seen something like this?
Yeah.
But subtly.
Yeah,
kind of.
exactly.
Yeah.
In such a way that wouldn't draw suspicion to yourself, for
Yeah.
sure. You, as you're looking around, somebody tells you, is like, oh, I think I saw a guy like that with some other, like a small party in the restaurant right now. Actually, I think they have a table there right now.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, of course. And if you head over to the restaurant, you can take a peek inside, and you can see that it seems that
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go towards the restaurant, but I'm not gonna go like
into it.
into it. I'm like passing by and like looking to see.
Sure, you peek.
Try to be
You peek inside,
subtle
and sure enough, you can see him there at the table. He is with a few of his fellow officers in the Royal Guard. One of them appears to be missing though, and that is the dwarf that was with them, Drayan, you think her name was. It's just him and those other guys, and they appear to be like talking and laughing about something, but otherwise didn't really notice that you came by. What are you staring at? Oh,
He's looking at lights.
oh, you're good.
I'm looking. I'm like, I'm using my peripherals, and
Fair
I looked
enough,
at you. You're like right in the middle.
We're
Nice.
all
Big old
There we go.
sparkling eyes right there.
I switch to trying to find this other one that's not there.
For sure, but we'll get back
Yeah,
to
yeah,
that.
yeah. Come back to it.
Stick, you and Aram are able to get a room. I'll say just for the night? Okay. I would say a room just for the night would probably run you like 10 gold.
Do they have? Like,
Actually, no, it'd probably be a little more because this is kind of a fantasy tower. It's probably like 30 gold
Okay, that's
for
right.
a night.
Do they have like a list of like other people who have rooms? Is that something I could try to like?
Oh, yeah. Like while Aram is like talking to the guy, see if you can like take a peek at it. Sure. I'll roll a stealth check for you.
Stealth.
What's your stealth?
My stealth is currently plus 14.
I'll see how good Aram's talking is. Maybe he can give you an additional +1.
Oh,
God damn, Aram, you're charming.
jeez.
He's like risen up this
See me?
guy, you know, in a way that's still faithful to you.
Oh,
So you get a +1, so it's +15.
yay! I'm like,
Okay. Yeah, as they're talking, you sort of peek in over the thing, and you see a few things. It doesn't look like you can't see his name on the registry for people staying here tonight. However, one name does stick out to you that you see, and that is the name Kaskar Halavik. Kaskar Halavik is one of the Sharan City Councilors for Middle Memphis. He is also a member of the Boromar Bloc, the four councilors that pretty much always vote along Boromar lines when it comes to city council
so
matters.
he's here somewhere.
He is here. It looks like he has booked a room for the night, and he is currently he is set to have like some time in the spa later. But you do not see any sort of reservation for a room for tourist camp.
Okay.
Duncan
I
in the
will.
hot mud.
Kaskar Halavik, I think I've spelled his name for it. It's like Caskarhalab.
Oh, we're literally gonna do the end of the copper scene if all things go right.
Nice.
But that's what you see, and then right as the person that's attending to you turns to like grab the thing, you very quickly like look away and pretend like you weren't looking at it.
Yeah.
And Aram is like, "All right, we got our key. We're room 207."
All right, let's go.
Great.
One key.
Oh, like,
Right now.
oh, okay, yes, absolutely. You guys head up and get up to something up there for
We're gonna
sure.
test out the
Strip
room
club.
or something. I don't
Jack,
know.
can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you turn the brightness on your
Oh,
top down a little bit?
absolutely.
Thank
You're
you.
too pale.
And then look at the camera. Just look directly at it. Look at that audience. Oh, there we go. It adjusted.
Look at his
You look
face.
good. Thank you.
We'll get to you two on the main floor right now.
Yes.
Because you two, your paths are gonna cross. You two, but you two right now who get on the main floor. You guys are sitting down. Are you guys gonna sit down at the same game table or different
Yeah,
game
why
tables?
not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll play
So-
with Sonata.
So there are a
I will.
couple of-
I will also divvy up the. What was it? 250. 250. So there's
divided by 5,
by
50 for
6.
each.
I'll give some there too.
Oh, okay. Hey, thanks, boss.
Of course. You're one of us, buddy. I say not in my character voice. Everybody gets fucking 41 gold.
All right,
That's
sweet,
more than doubled what I had.
nice. So
Paid for the room.
these are the different games.
And I
that you
get
can play.
42.
Hey yo.
Yeah, we know.
So here are the different games you can play. All of them involve rolling dice in some fashion, but in universe they are more like card games or roulette or anything else. One is called Aladra's Favor Ninefold, where you roll 2d6, you win 1.5 times your bet if you roll a 7 or a 12. You can double your bet to add an extra 1d6 to the roll again after you see the result. And then if you roll a 9 on any of those, you roll again, but you triple your bet if you get a 7 or a 12. It's a variant of the typical Aladra's Favor made for the Lucky Nines Casino. Those are those Lucky Nines. You can play a game called Artifice, which is Roll 1d8, you keep it a secret, then you raise, stand, or fold based on your bets until all bets are even. Then you roll a 1d6 and repeat it. Then roll 1d4 and repeat that again. Winner gets, whoever has the highest total at the end of all of that, gets 80% of the pot and 20% goes to the house. There's one called Traveler's Wheel that is basically just roulette. You can choose even or odds, or you can pick a specific number. If it comes up as an even or an odd based on your choice, you get 1.5 times your bet. But you get triple your bet if the number that you specify lands on as the result. And there's one called Troll and Port Triple, which is you pick a number between 1 and 6 and then roll 3d6. If you have one number that matches the number that you chose, you get 1 times what you bet. If 2 match, you get 2 times your bet. And if you get 3, 3 times your bet. Pretty simple. Is there any particular game that sticks out to you guys that you'd
I
want
think
to play?
Artifice does.
Yeah.
Artifice.
We're on the
Okay,
same-
sweet. So it's a 10.
It's the
minimum,
simplest of them all.
so it's a minimum.
Yeah, really though.
So it's a minimum 10 gold buy-in,
Okay.
Easy.
and the dealer is playing against you.
Okay.
I will only put in 10 gold.
Okay,
20.
20. Okay, sweet.
Oh, big spender over here.
So the pot is now. So the pot is going to be 30 gold pieces.
Cool.
Everyone take a d8 and roll it and keep it a secret.
Next one. This one.
Okay. Based on what you rolled, do you guys stand, fold, or raise?
Remind me the rule.
So basically, you're gonna roll a d8. Then, based on what you roll, you can be like, I'm gonna bet a little higher. So you can raise the pot, raise the ante, so that other people have to match it. You can.
Remember what a dice roll means.
What?
What a number on a dice means.
So you're going for the highest number possible, the highest total number,
Yeah.
because you're gonna see what you roll. Potentially raise the bet or keep it where it's at, or fold if you're like, this is ass, I'm just gonna get out of this now. You can stay where it's just I'm keeping this the same. And then once you roll, then you roll a d6 and you do the same thing again, and then you roll a d4 and then you do the same thing again. The idea is to have the highest number possible.
Got it.
If you have the highest number, you win 80% of the pot.
I see.
One thing. Can we use our deception to like kind of fool, the rest of
To
the
potentially cheat?
table? Not cheat. More like kind of
Oh,
bluff.
to like bluff.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's interesting.
I suppose you could, but I mean, we are just kind of playing the game right now, so you
Yeah.
can just bluff yourself.
Okay.
Like,
I'm gonna raise.
you're gonna raise?
Yes.
I'll raise.
Okay, how much are you raising?
Fucking. Do I raise before you?
Go ahead.
I'll say
Raise
Azericus,
right now.
you get first opportunity.
Okay, then I'll raise by 5 gold.
Okay, so everyone has to pitch in. So you have to pitch in 5 gold.
Yeah, I'll pitch in 5.
Okay, perfect. So now the pot is at 40 gold pieces.
Okay.
Roll that d6.
Were you gonna raise as well?
He already did.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
Well, or are you gonna raise again?
No.
Okay,
Fine.
perfect. All right, so roll that d6. Keep it a secret. Okay, based on that number, do we raise, stay, or fold?
I'm gonna raise
How much?
by 5.
Okay, you have to meet that, or fold.
I'm currently at 25 gold that I already put in the pot, so let's raise it by a 10.
Oh, so you have to raise by 5
So at 30
to stay in.
Yeah, so I'd be at 10, and then I'd be at 20, so I'd be at 30. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. So the pot has increased, I think, at this point to 50. Because it was
Okay.
at 30, then 40, now 50. Now roll that d4.
There's like other people playing at the table, but I feel like Azerifis and Sonata are like staring at each other.
I think you guys managed to find a
Locked
table
in.
where it's just you three.
Oh.
Like kind of found like a little corner one where you got a really good view of the room.
I have a
All right.
Or you
Based
guys are
on
really
that
focused
last
on the
roll,
game.
do you raise, do you stay, or do you fold?
All in.
All in.
All in.
So you're putting in all the remaining gold you have.
Yeah. So I guess I have raised by
You raised by.
up to 57.
Okay, so you put 57 gold in the
So
pot.
I increased it by 27.
Okay, so great. So now it's from 50 to 27. You have to pony up 27.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's 34. So 84 gold in the pot right now.
Whoa.
All right, that's it. Add your result totals together, and we
Okay.
reveal them. The dealer did not roll too well. Dealer only rolled an 8.
Whoa.
Dealer loses. So one of you two is going to win.
Count of 3, we reveal our total, okay?
Okay. 1,
One,
2, 3, 17.
Oh, wow!
I can vet both
Let's
Grace.
go.
Spencer maybe looked at all of them. I rolled 7, then I rolled 6 and 4. I maxed out both dice. I was
Damn.
like, oh my
Damn.
god.
All right.
I rolled it.
So Azerophis,
One, a
you
3
get
to 6.
80% of 84 gold.
Whoa.
80% of 84 gold. That is.
Do the math real quick on my
Math.
calculator.
I think
Albert?
No, hold on.
That's,
It's like having cold in here.
67 gold pieces.
Ah.
that's what I was about to say.
So you get 67 gold.
I was
On top of what I have,
Well,
or no?
no, because you put all your gold
I
in.
made 10 gold.
Yippee!
I lost it all, man. No, I'm kidding. I have like 10
and
gold.
and then
When that happens and Azerophis reveals
the
it to
house gets
Sonata,
the rest of it.
he goes, I'm chosen. Sorry.
It's all right,
Oh
boss.
my
I let
God.
you win.
Ego.
Oh, you Sonata, you.
All right, cool. We'll bounce back to Severin and Rena. Severin, as you're looking around the bar, and after you've kind of clocked that basilisk, you head into the bar and you can see this very same dwarf that you guys saw earlier is currently sitting at the bar, drinking alone. And then not too long after, I think Rena appears behind you, and you two are in the bar together.
Just come in.
Oh, I mean, Severin would sit down at the bar and buy a drink.
Sweet.
It'd probably be like a seat away from the dwarf.
For sure. I'll say a drink here. Well, it depends on what it is. Is it like a cocktail or is it like an ale? Like, what are you getting? This place is House Galanda certified, so they got all the good stuff.
Bud Light.
Probably something that's probably a cocktail, but it's one of the ones that are just a lot more like low alcohol.
Okay, sure. I'll say that'll probably run you like 2 gold.
Is it like a sweet one, or is it is it like fucking gin and tonic? Is it like really boring?
I don't know. Probably sweet.
That's for me. That's for my lore for Severin.
Likes
That's my knowledge.
cocktails.
Damn, it's like the Stardew Valley likes and
Yeah.
dislikes. So Rena, you come in and you see that Severin is currently sitting like 1 seat away from that dwarf in their Royal Guard outfit. What's your move?
In that case, I think Sav has got whatever's going on here locked down, so I'm going to position myself at like the exit of the restaurant. If there's like games or stuff around, probably do some
Got it.
playing, but I'm
Mainly keeping an eye.
I'm keeping an eye on the group to
Solid.
see where they
And
if they go anywhere.
Yeah, and it looks like the restaurant, it does have an exit out of the casino, but it does only have one exit into the casino. So unless he leaves after this, he can only come through this way you're going. So you sit down at the bar. The dwarf kind of looks at you and notices you, but I mean doesn't really remember you, but then just kind of looks away and just takes another swig of their drink.
Yeah. I think before he would start interacting with her, I think if he could catch Rena's attention, it would be to point to the basilisk as like low key as possible to get her attention to notice that.
Yeah. So you see that as well, and you remember it from the robbery as well. There's a basilisk here.
I just like very subtle signal, got it kind of thing.
Yeah. But I think then he would just kind of take a sip and then just go, sounds like you've had a rough day.
She shrugs and says, yeah, kind of have. Is that obvious?
Not a lot of people sit at a bar by themselves in a place like this.
Yeah, I just, I needed a break from the folks that I was with.
Not the right crowd, or crowd you like.
No, comes with the job, unfortunately. As they gesture down to the uniform.
See.
They don't look like sloshed, but they could get there for sure. And I think they're just like yeah, you know, just things are just getting weirder every day. I you know, kind of hard to handle sometimes, especially when never mind, you didn't come here to hear my troubles.
I mean, I'm intrigued now. He'll probably wave down another drink for her.
Oh, okay. That'll run you probably like another gold. and they'll chuckle and say,
You know, to the
"Thanks."
city or whatever.
That's real kind. And they extend a hand and they say, Lieutenant Yolanda Drayan.
Wow, I should have had names.
This comes to Severin immediately.
Yes, of course. He'll
Everett.
take your hand.
Severin.
And he'll just say Cole.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Cole.
Thanks.
He says, can't help but notice that you're drinking by yourself here too.
Yeah, ironically enough, not a fan of the gang I run with sometimes.
God. Yeah, well, do your friends extort people for a living too?
Sometimes it feels like it.
This city, I swear.
It'll eat you alive.
Yeah, if you let it. I don't know. It just sucks, you know? You join the force hoping to do some good, and then everyone around you is just a piece of shit who's only in it for themselves. Sorry, I shouldn't be blabbering about this stuff as they take a drink. I mean, you can attempt to do some kind of like, I don't know, like what are you trying to get out of this at this point?
I think potentially somebody that would either look the other way or cover up.
Oh, what cover?
Just
cover up what happened, or are you trying to like frame this person?
I think primarily just to look the other way. If they happen to see something.
Oh, I see. Okay. I think because you bought them a drink, I'll give you a bonus. Do you have like any sort of charisma modifiers to anything?
His deception.
Okay, so what's your deception?
Plus 11.
I'll say this is probably a deception thing. Okay. You get to talking to Yolana here, Lieutenant Drayan, and eventually they just kind of spill their guts to you as the drinks keep coming. I'll say you probably spend another 2 gold on drinks. They basically say, like it's honestly a crying shame what the Royal Guard has come to. Like, we used to be a force that people could rely on in the city, and now we are just like thugs for the Bormark clan. And she was like, and like I've worked my way up through the ranks, and the unfortunately the guy above me, the literal CO, is just an asshole who has his hand inside in Bormar's pocket and does his dirty work all the time. I swear, if I got his job, I would whip this force into shape, and we would be back to what we were supposed to be, keeping the city safe.
It's good to know. You know, it's good to see that there are people that care for this city.
I mean, I don't know. I like to think that everybody joined the force with that idea in mind, but I guess some folks just want power.
Yeah.
And then I think they kind of realize everything they said. And they get like a little embarrassed, and she's like, thanks for listening. I know that here. And she reaches into like her coin pouch and puts like 10 gold down. She says, why don't you go play a game on me?
I think he'll just turn it back. He's like, it's good. It's just a concerned citizen.
You're too kind. And then I think there's like, I think it's time I get back to my crew.
Liquid
Hopefully.
courage.
She takes a swing. She's like, hopefully by this point, Kant's met with Halivik and everything's all over with.
Yeah, well, good luck.
All right. She leaves. And then you hear the name Halivik. I don't think Stick has told you at this point that he's here, but you definitely recognize the name.
Yeah.
Stick's busy.
Yeah, Stick's.
I don't want to.
Stick. There was an eye patch on the door.
Yeah.
Stick's casting Iron Gun.
Stop.
Hey, yo!
Oh my goodness.
Aaron's casting iron. Never mind. Yeah, you figure that out, and then Rena, you see Dran come back to the main floor there, back to the restaurant. As she walks in, you see him get up, and you see he Taurus can't get up, and you see he reaches down to the pouch where the pouch of gold is supposed to be for the thing for the money he took from Savoie, and he looks down and he realizes he doesn't have it, and he just sort of chuckles and just says, all right guys, I'm gonna, as you can kind of basically hear him, he's like, do our delivery, get out of here. And he comes back and you can see he looks a little worried. as he makes his way out. As he walks past you, doesn't even notice you. He's just like, shit, where'd that fucking gold go? This Titan's gonna have my head if I don't get it to him.
In the background, I'm all in.
Yeah, exactly. You see that Halovic though is making his way to the back, heading back towards like where the rooms and the spa are.
The tanning bed.
And then
Wrong
Stick.
guy, though, guys.
I think
Wrong
you guys
guy.
come down at that point.
Yeah.
It's been about like I don't know. It's probably been like a half an hour at this point. You know, the guards finished their dinner. You guys got to play some games.
Yeah.
I actually did a job, y'all.
Roll d6.
Hey, Rena's doing a job
Roll
too.
d6.
What do I have?
6.
Oh, fuck me. All right, you get I'll lose 12 gold and you gain 12.
Oh,
Nice. You guys
And-
play a couple more
Yeah,
games.
we play a couple more games, and our money goes
Going a little back and forth.
a little back and forth.
For
Is
sure,
this,
for
this
sure.
what money laundering's about?
Yes.
All right.
I'll look around for Severin.
All right. Severin, do you want to look into that basilisk at all?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
might as well.
I'll also probably try to reconnect, but like
Okay. Yeah, you guys
subtly.
subtly meet up on the game floor, and I'll say that you guys kind of share everything that you guys have.
That's what
learned
the
with each
room
other.
is for.
Yeah, we're
What?
different.
That
Oh,
was
the
what
room.
the room
Yeah, so
was
yeah,
for.
you guys. Sorry, yeah, you
Oh.
guys head up to the room.
I'll be like,
Yeah. And you know, the bed has been made.
yeah.
Seb looks
There
at
is
it
sign
and
of
goes,
activity on it, but I mean, it's been made.
Azarethus walks in and he goes, but he doesn't say anything.
That's crazy.
why?
My goodness.
All right, what do we find out?
What's the name of the politician guy?
Kaskar Halovic.
Kaskar Halovic is here? He's
Yeah.
got a room? Do I know where?
Oh no, he does have a room. It's it's gonna be up at the penthouse suite, so it's probably gonna be room like 701.
701.
And he does have an appointment at the spa later
Yeah,
this evening.
And he'll be at the spa later.
You think we could do something with him?
I don't know. Just thought it
sway
was
his
important
vote?
information.
What
I
kind of
don't know.
spa is it?
So you guys haven't checked it out, but I mean, if you look at like the catalog with like the
brochure.
accommodations,
Yeah.
exactly, it does have you know, it has like it's like a bathhouse. There's like a pool, a jacuzzi. There's like steam rooms and saunas, and there are no tanning beds, unfortunately, but that's really funny. Actually, you know what? No, there are tanning beds.
Yes!
I think that's super funny, and that should be a thing. I didn't
Okay.
even think about that
It's okay,
when I
'cause-
made the spa.
Because like Seb was like waterboarding, and he's like,
Could lock him in a sauna.
yeah.
This
sweat
isn't the
it
guy
out.
we're after, though, right?
No.
No.
But they could be
But a little
connected.
side quest.
Just
Well,
saying.
you heard
As a
that. You heard
treat.
that the captain was going to be meeting
Yes.
with Halovic.
In the sauna.
Oh.
All right, why don't we take
I
care
think
of
that
both?
is that is kind of
You
what
know
you heard.
Sometimes people do that. They meet in sauna.
Yeah.
Look, people meet, and when they meet, that means they're normally aligned, and I think that they're aligned
what I
in a
was
way
thinking.
that is negative to us, and I think that we should do something about that. I'm saying we take care of
Well,
both
this
of them.
this guy normally votes for whatever Boromar
Oh,
wants.
now
so.
we should
Yeah,
really take care
but-
of them.
The issue
He's
is
part of the Bormar block, isn't he?
Yeah.
there's a basilisk system. There's a Madani agent here, physically, captain.
Well,
So
they're number one on the list then.
we knock them out, don't kill them,
Right.
and then move on.
Okay.
Knock them out. And then can you tamper with the
Well, so long as
Not
they're knocked out,
necessary?
they won't see anything.
Alright, it's like a
Is there a blind spot somewhere?
probably just the rooms.
That's what I
mean,
was wondering.
I hope.
I didn't. Blind spots are weird
Mhm.
in the way of, they're little corners,
Yeah.
not anything to kill somebody.
There's the rooms. I'd say portions of the
meaning more like
bathhouse
the
are as
room.
well.
Right.
But
Yeah, are we safe in here?
you don't see any basilisk sensors in here.
Okay.
That'd be the worst job.
Mhm.
Watch everybody fucking.
Yeah. I mean, I think the thought does cross your mind, though, Severin, that if there's something that happens here and suddenly Madani looks around and sees that, oh, the Storm Tower 6 just walked out of the casino,
Yeah.
like, they can probably put two and two together.
Very true.
So,
So we could leave, find a way back in, right? Do we know what
you would
that
know
is?
that you would know, Severin, that the dweller has to be on site somewhere. there's probably some back room.
If
that
they
they're
know,
stationed in.
if they're gonna know we're here and that they know we're gonna leave, we may have to just take care of them entirely. That information can't leave. If they know it was us, it gets pinned back to us, and that's it's not gonna sway well.
Yeah, how does that work?
The basilisk doesn't record anything.
Mm-hmm.
The basilisk is mainly just a way for a monitor to be able to have multiple eyes in multiple locations, is kind of the idea. So, like, imagine if you just had a bunch of extra eyes that you could see with. Like, that's kind of what it is. And then, basically, they would be able to notice anything suspicious, report it to the security within the building, and then get them mobilized. And if needed, call the Shard Watch.
All right, we don't have to kill this person, but it's gonna be our last resort. If we can't convince them to not say anything,
We just gotta knock them out. It doesn't fucking matter. They'll go down.
yeah, they'll know
Even if
we
they
entered
notice that
them.
we're here, what's gonna matter? You spent money. I was at the bar. Brendan was walking around.
All right,
We can use a casino.
I know it's just risky.
Yeah, well, it's risky killing them too.
Mm-hmm.
Persuading them to, because they're not gonna. We could, but I think it's better for them not even realize that we know that they're there. The whole thing about a system is that it's hidden.
Okay,
Or less noticeable.
all right,
Gotta figure out where they are.
yeah. You think they're on site, right?
Yeah.
So, what are we thinking? There's a basement, penthouse. What do we got an idea?
Is there like floor plans for like fire safety? In
There's a
case of
map
fire.
of like the floor
are here.
of your room.
Yeah.
But if you head down to like the main floor, there's a map of everything, and then there is a cordon off area that's like staff only.
Yeah, I mean staff only area.
Quick question. If we could distract that, what's it called?
The
Vessel?
dweller?
Yeah, the dweller.
Yeah.
How
would you do that?
how could one do that? Is it
You could attempt to magically tamper with the sensor, because it is effectively just like a scrying sensor or like a clairvoyance
Okay.
sensor. You could attempt to like dispel it or tamper with it somehow so that it would basically like kind of fizzle, and they would have to reconcentrate to get it back up.
Okay.
To do that and not get caught wouldn't necessarily be impossible. It would be kind of difficult.
Just way riskier, because if we fail that, then we're basically done.
I will say though, Severin does have a neat cloak that lets him cause distractions now.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, but if we fail this, then like they know we did it.
I mean, it's gonna kind of be like the heist last time. Like if you fuck up one thing, it's not all of China knows you're here.
Yeah.
It's just like, people's are more on guard at this point.
I guess I'm more okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know. I am cross-referencing not the last heist we did, but the last time we interacted with this.
Well, the last
which
time
the
was kind of a
Kundarok
special
Bank.
case because Roy fucking biffed that check to disable it. He rolled a critical fail and it exploded.
Okay.
So,
all right.
yeah.
Well,
Get fucked.
then I think then I guess we could try this. I just think it's riskier. I think we should. I personally think we should go for the person themselves, because it's just like it's way more secure.
I'm just saying that we could do both.
I think
Like it could
Okay.
be like a part of the distraction would be, say for example, one of us would dispel the
Okay.
scrying, and then while he's concentrated on getting that getting sensors back on, somebody maybe knocks him out.
Okay. Then all right. I think that would work.
I think
We're gonna have to split up. We're gonna have to do this all at the same time.
Right.
who can knock him out the fastest?
Knock
Without
out
being
the
seen.
House Madani. What are they called?
The Dweller.
The Dweller.
Yes, and without being like seen. If he sees your face, he's just gonna tell whoever the fuck he works for, like, hey, it was
Okay.
the Storm Tower 6.
You got a spell over there. You got a sleep spell.
Well, Aaron was saying, well, even if she did have a sleep spell, I mean, if he's Madani, he's half elf. Sleep's not gonna work. Unless you got some kind of poison that can knock him out.
Yeah.
But honestly, I mean, I hate to say it, but I think Severin might be best suited for this job.
Go ahead,
All right, Severin. Then
knock him out.
the rest of us are on
Knock it
team.
out.
Team take out the two guys.
Also, hey, while I was getting ice outside, as he puts the ice down in the room, he says, I heard something that the DM forgot to mention
Oh,
while you
Who's the
guys were out
DM?
gathering
Man,
rumors.
interesting.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Kind of a glitch in
Whoa.
the Matrix. Sorry, GM.
Yeah.
There's no DMs in Pathfinder. There's GMs.
No
He says, "Hey, I heard this rumor from some of the maintenance staff here as they were fixing something that I guess their water boiler's on the fritz."
That's crazy.
He says, "Yeah." He says, they've closed off access to most of the spa, but they still got the steam rooms going. I guess they got a VIP in town. I guess they got a VIP around, probably that Halibut guy. If he's here to meet that captain, we're trying to make it look like an accident.
I mean,
Yeah, steam him like a lobster.
Yep.
mhm.
Locked in the sun.
Of course, this is all providing that that they're actually in the dang thing if it goes off.
Yeah, lock the doors.
Otherwise,
turn it up to
if
holy.
if he manages to elude us, we'll have to take matters into our own hands to a certain extent. But something that I heard.
Yeah, Aaron,
How
that's
long
a
do you
very Tarkanan thing of you to think.
I'm gonna choose to take that as a compliment.
How long do you think it would take for someone to die that way?
Well,
we could get
well,
out. Get
if,
out.
if we're just cranking up the steam in the steam room, I mean, it'd be probably slow and not quick enough that they die immediately, but definitely slow enough that someone could come save them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're gonna have to find a way to keep them trapped.
Can't be locked.
Let them die.
Or alternatively, if we blow up that water boiler, we could maybe find a way to vent all of that pressure into the room.
Ooh.
That would cause an explosion. But I mean, if the
The water
boiler's
boiler.
already on the fritz anyways.
Exploded. Then we have our magic fire band, who's conveniently taking a piss or something.
Yeah.
I think I saw him using Sharpie on the toilet seat.
He's drawing dicks. It's his first
He's
instinct.
defacing the toilet seat.
Again.
He
Again.
sees a
They're gonna
Sharpie,
charge my
and it's
card.
instantly... yeah, like it's your card and not something stolen.
Yeah. This is
Well, I
Jeremy
think
Fleetfellow's
Yeah.
card.
Little bastard.
Sorry, Jeremy.
blowing up the water boiler is going to be the easiest solution.
Yes. Getting them in there, making sure they stay in there.
Of course, we're gonna have to get down to the water boiler and make sure that we cut off all other avenues of pressure to try and build up that pressure, but leave that one open, or find some other flaw in the system. Yeah. Then we're gonna have to time it right. So I don't know if anyone's got some ways of staying in communication, but
Nope.
okay. Well,
Nice.
we'll figure something out. I'm sure.
Nice.
I do, but you have to be asleep for it, so it's not very helpful.
Why, y'all? The 2, 3.
I'm the bar.
Yeah.
I should have had something.
I don't
Maybe there's some
I
kind
melt
of
people and that's it.
maybe
I
there's some
have
kind of
divine spells.
maybe there's some kind of signal we could look for. I don't know if there's maybe if there's any cutoff points in the actual bathhouse itself where we can turn off the steam valves when all of those are in position. Maybe that's our signal.
Look,
to
I'm
go.
saying we have 8 levels between these 3.
Sorry, should have brought some catalysts. Something. I'm sure she would have had something for this. but-
Probably.
Well,
But we weren't expecting
look,
to
we're
do
here
this.
now.
Telepathy.
So let's
But
just
we
get
weren't
it done.
expecting to do this right now, so.
For sure. For sure.
Um.
You mean you're not prepared to kill somebody at any given moment? Man.
Well, I do.
Shame.
But
Bummer.
No. I'm not prepared to communicate with each other over distances at any given moment. The killing people is fine.
Can Puck phase through floors and stuff?
No, I don't think so.
Damn, that'd be really cool. All right. Well,
Could you imagine?
I don't think he.
just a
I
little
think he just doesn't
fox
like it.
Through your door.
He just doesn't.
I mean, the
He just
only
refuses
way
to do so.
we can code really is like if I do a performance. Really.
Oh.
Like
And then you
somebody keeps
change-
an eye on our 2 friends. They give me a signal, and then I'll play a little ditty that you guys will know.
try and
And
make
then-
yourself heard.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Someone locks the door.
I'll also say
This one blows up the water heater.
if you are able to get me the opportunity to get very close to at least one of them very soon before we do whatever we're going to do, I can maybe do something that will help
What are you gonna do?
seal their fate.
What are you gonna do?
Seal their fate.
Okay, well, describe what that does, please.
Specifically.
It is the spell Seal Fate.
Okay. Can you?
You utter a curse that a creature will meet a certain end. I have to be. I actually literally have to touch them to do this.
You will die in 30 seconds.
Well, a death by freezing, stabbing, or another means you devise. Choose one type of damage from the following list: acid, bludgeoning, cold, electricity, fire, piercing, slashing, sonic, or void. The effect is based on the target's fortitude save.
I see. So you can make them like vulnerable or
Yes.
take additional damage
Yes.
from the chosen type.
And
It's
then
interesting.
there's 4 levels on a critical success. Target is unaffected on a success. The target gains weakness 2 to the chosen damage type until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
On if they fail it, the duration is 1 minute. And if the creature is reduced to 0 hit points by the chosen damage, and its level is 7 or less, it just full on dies.
Wow.
There's no
Okay.
whatever.
Sweet.
And on a critical failure, as failure, but the duration is unlimited.
Whoa, unlimited. Jesus.
Requires
Okay.
a crit fail.
So,
That's correct.
all right. Well, it kind of sounds like we've got
An
the
idea
idea
of
of
a
a plan.
Mm-hmm.
And we had both of our parents walk away. So,
Yes, I
I'm going
know.
to say let's go on break right here, and
Good
we will be
idea.
back in a reasonable amount of
I
time.
don't know how to do
Emma,
that.
can you take us to break, por favor?
Please, please. What
Uh,
button?
Yeah, tell Grace which button to push.
Break button.
I see base overlay and show combat arrow.
Arrow. The arrow button.
I don't see the break button.
Here, let me-
Oh, it's small. I found it.
Press it.
Press it.
Hello,
That would be so
guys.
sad.
Welcome back. Sorry for the long break. I have a 2-year-old, and she doesn't like to go to bed. But I have a lot of people on a shout out. What were you saying?
I was saying I ate 2 cheeseburgers and 14 chicken nuggets.
14?
No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I just would have.
55 tacos, 55 pieces. Sorry.
My life is just never ending. Them referencing
Yeah.
stuff and then going, "You've never seen this video," and I'm like, "I don't
It
know, bro.
is.
I consume too much
Sorry.
media."
You're good.
I want to
fine.
give some shout out to
With
some
you.
people who donated at the beginning of the stream
Heck
and some
yeah.
members who gave us some shout outs, like Barden, who's a member for 10 months.
Oh my God, Barden, my boy.
Use their shout out to say good luck, have fun, and thank you all for such an incredible TTRPG content and for being awesome people. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you, Barden.
Really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Captain Dadbot donated $10 and said, "May the pee pee poo poo be with you."
And with
and
your
that was
spirit.
like as we
And so it be
Aw,
with
man.
you.
Thank you so much, Captain Dadbot.
And with your spirit, Captain. Budbud.
Also, shout out to Jackamar Pinor off, but with an Australian accent. Oh, Jackamar Pinor off, with an Australian accent. Member for 10 months who
Wow.
said, "Sponsor time. That's nuts. Thanks, Beetle and Grims."
Thanks, homie and the dude.
Yeah, and also to Steppen, who's been a member for 10 months, who said, I think this is when you were shouting out the charities, and they put in parentheses, "There goes my hero," playing in the background. Yeah.
Thanks,
Watch him
Steppen.
as he
I'm doing my
goes.
best.
And then, if I could scroll one moment,
Oh, that'd be nice.
which I cannot. Hang on. I'll fix it here in just a second. Oh, please. Oh, scroll for me.
Scroll.
Oh, no! All right,
Scroll's
let's
broken.
go all the way down
Whoa.
and then scroll all the way back up. There we go. That worked.
Bothered and befuddled.
I think, let me just double check. Yeah. Then the next one was from oh, goodness. Hang on.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I lost it. There we go. Aid, writer of fanfic, donated $5
Hey,
and said,
thanks.
"Nobody tell Shin Malfur what happened to his favorite bar."
Had to do it to him. Had to do
What?
it to him.
I don't understand
Shin Malfer
this.
is it's a Destiny thing.
That's funny.
So there's a gun in Destiny called the Last Word, and Shin Malfer is the guy who like first used it, basically.
Whoa.
So it's Destiny lore.
God, y'all are a bunch
Tree
of
Man
nerds.
gifted
Yeah.
5 subs. Thank you
Thanks.
so much, Tree Man.
Man,
That is
we
very
gotta keep
generous
calling
of
Tree
you.
Man cute
I
and beautiful
know.
and lovely.
Tree Man is
They'll
so
keep
sweet.
donating.
Wonderful tree
How about a
person.
kiss for Tree Man?
When we
Mwah.
were
Yeah.
gambling, Winter Mute donated $49.99.
Whoa!
Good God, $50 from Winter Mute,
Holy
who said
fuck.
all in. So
Aye,
hell yeah,
hell
that is
yeah.
awesome.
Thank you, Winter
Thank you
Mute.
so much, Winter Mute. That's-
Unlike gambling,
very
that is
funny.
a good investment because that we will put that money to good use.
yeah, that money doesn't go nowhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it goes to us. It goes to this set. It
But
goes to
also,
art.
like,
Cocaine
if,
and hookers, you
if
know?
$50 is all in, maybe
We have
rethink
to-
that.
We have to get first-person research done for the Hire the Strippers.
Oh wow, yeah. I got to do field research.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I was
Hard
want to
pass.
writing a lot of stuff off as a business.
I also want to give a big shout out to our members who are supporting us here on the channel. If you join our $10 tier, I'll shout out your name. And also, Tree Man gifted 5 more subs. So thank you,
Yeah.
Tree Man. You're very,
I
very
Wonderful
fucking
sweet.
love
tree.
Tree Man, you
Hell yeah,
guys.
Tree Man. Wow.
He deserves another
Look at that.
kiss.
Anna
Mwah.
AD, Tac Forte, Nalu G, and Mr. Guillotin were gifted a membership.
Those
That is
are
so
fake
sick.
names.
Love to see it.
Also, big shout out to our super awesome members, including Sloan Running, who joined 2 days ago. Thank you, Sloan Running. Also to Leona Dawn, Ain, Platonite, Drezzo Art, Winter Mist, Bugs and Jars, Senshiji, Corey Bouchong, Ben 5 Eva, M Ball, Anime and Sleep, Meldor95, Ori the Only, Lizetta, Lita Easermans, Mage God 99, TJ Bojangles, Mimi M, Mark T, Zell Sketch, Sleevy, Ellie, Dennis Catamazo, Driftwood, Tyler Dendakis, Oliver Winch, Mester Bobio, Black Duskin 2MB, Saint Mia, Michael Badger, Shalana Wow, Anxiety Opossum, Humongous Boss Hog.
Oh, Lord.
Epic, Astral Hippie, Morzuni, Keishin, Snow Crisp, Trigger Happy Elmo, Miniature Q, Rudra, Luke Stowe, Brent the Bubble Ruler, Good 33 Fun, I am Curla249, Marvin the Marlin, I am a son of WAP.
Oh.
Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damian Arnscale, Charlie LeBulge, Dollar Store Off Brand, Forever Freya, Esif, Kate 12, Beaky Hats, Matt Roberts, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Hair Drake, Matthias R, Slice Cinnamon Jack, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Ninos Kind Armis, Qatar Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Bitter Nathan, Hunter Ironheart, Captain Bluebeard, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Tobias Wildfang, It's Gwen Vest, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Prof. Need Kundi, Michael Finnerty, Kyle Squishy, Multi Super Marion, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gava, Touch of the Tism, and ADHD Cheese Nuts, Binder, Binate, Big, Tony's cousin, Poobert Schittenheimer, Duchess of Slods, various forms of Dormammu, Ghost Underloved, Crimson Bryant, Julio, Shady Octopi, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, The Golly, Dodo, Intelligent, Veil Rage, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, The First Noel, X-Dietrich Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KFB Guardsman, Jacoma Pinoro, but with an Australian accent, Keyless Ally, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, Raven, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Brittany Anderson, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, A Wild Jam, Barden, Pavi, Vox Ratio, Calantheralis, Corvidae, Elder Akuma, Stormsaw, Bren the Brain, fucking goddamn, Bren the Brain, Brain the Bren.
They did it.
God damn it.
They
I was on a roll. Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Ioblivion, Sister Schemo, Servant of Zinch, Ginjafet, Treeman, Severez, Styx, Frothy Pilk. Pepper just went, ew, in the background. Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Rev the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubak!
What were they doing in that?
I don't know. They were up to something in that room.
Damn.
Don't sit on the bed.
I also want to give
Jacob,
a big, yes.
It's a marathon, not a race. Come on, breathe.
He can't. It's
No,
a race.
so many
It's a race
of
for
them.
Jacob.
Okay, never
There
mind.
are so many.
Okay.
I just want to make sure everybody
It's,
gets said quickly enough.
It's a speed run.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
some
The
weeks
pacer
it is,
test.
and some weeks it depends on how strong I'm feeling. Also, big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us at patreon.com/arcanearcade. So big shout out to Glink, Schmerick, Plain Rug, Xavier Walker, Sir Galarac. Shortstop is currently avoiding Marvel rivals, knowing how much of an addiction it could be for him. Everyone else have fun though. Valid. Platonite, Platypus, Love Paladin, Calanth, LST, Soup, Eldon Jim, Riley's Rangers Herald of Homies, Azarian 105, Ioblivion, Ryan, Captain Dadbod, and his, I can't say this on YouTube, Artemis, cursed by the Dark Warlock, Estradiol of the Blue, Artemis, cursed by the Dark Warlock, Estradiol, the Blue of the Venomous Domain, to have big boobs. I will bear this tragic burden.
God damn. Thoughts and prayers.
Those are natural 20s.
That's crazy.
He's getting some really good sports bras. It's all good.
Estradile the Blue. Damn. That's crazy.
Shut up. Trivial Slope, Joskimo, it's Gwen Vest, Transtumba, playing Overwatch, but good with
Selling
her
your soul for the
input.
titties.
Brittany Anderson, working on a late Christmas jingle. Until then, Beetle and Grimm's guys, Beetle and Grimm's. Lego Builder 899, relishing in malicious use of the blinded condition. Nulf hopes you duckers realize how much you missed out on not playing Chain Lightning against Oriel.
Someone just caught up on Icewind Dale, probably.
Stainless Helena, Emma Wolf, Sickjoy, Shista, Scythe Owl, Treeman is in the Storm Tower walls chewing on wires. God, fuck, he's taking our copper.
Oh
Get
my
him out of
God,
there.
our copper. He's taking our copper and turning it into gift memberships.
Redbeard, Deathwolf,
We'll
Grandma
allow
got run over by a kobold. The Pinky Life, Pinky the Arf. Bob said, Pure Osmium forever lives in the patrons now. Pure Osmium is no longer a patron, but every time I almost say Pure Osmium, every
sad.
single time, after Life Pinky the Arf. Bob said I made his name long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, my group notoriously dies in Curse of Strahd, and we are about to try for the 4th time with a new player, too.
Oh.
Big Hoscape the Goat. Pathfinder Dormammu says you're welcome for the TNG joke, Jack.
Oh.
God's favorite narcissist, Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom,
We're
Shirk
like-
and Sean, half expecting the Baraki to show up with these underwater mutants. That was Spelljammer last week. Barden, but if my OCs are going to keep living in my head, they better start paying rent.
Yeah.
Zach
God.
says Ron
The entire
being
world.
yeah. Zach says Ron being short for Ronald implies Eberron is short for Eberronald. Fancy Arthas, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimp the Hood, Mama Love, Pop Joy, Josh, Travis. Thank you guys so much.
Slightly related, but in my other
Eberron
Eberron game
Ronald?
that I run on Sundays, in our Discord that I have with Gabe and Sushi and a few others, they have changed my nickname to E-Boy Ron.
Boy, Ron.
And Ron is spelled R-H-A-A-N, like the moon, Ron.
That's really
within
funny.
Eberron, so
That's really
it's extra nerdy. All right, well, thank you for reading off those names as fast as you possibly could.
Of course.
By the way, hi Olivia.
Olivia.
Hi, Olivia. Hi, Olivia.
Also, I
Olivia,
just
we're gonna
got the
murder people.
Estradale the Blue joke right now.
Cool.
I was like, I don't remember reading about them in the Venomous Domain section of Frontiers of
No.
Eberron. And then I'm like, oh, never mind. I get
It's
it
a real
now.
thing.
It's a thing. It's, yeah. They're not
That's
from
why
the
I said be
Venomous
a
Domain. They're
warlock
from
of
your
them.
pharmacy.
Your local
pharmacy. All right,
So it's
so
not to
you
say
guys
they're
are
venomous
in
to
your
me.
hotel room at the Lucky Nines Casino and Hotel in Lower Memphis. You guys are concocting a plan to potentially blow up the water heater, the water boiler that is in this room. Or in this hotel. It's in this room right here.
Is the water boiler in the
And
room with that?
that's when Jack just ended the campaign.
You're like, enough of this. I'm getting
Ended-
tired.
Actually, I can't because Beerbot's still alive out there somewhere. So it's just be me and Colton next week.
Take a full Fallout 0.
That'd be really
Everybody
funny.
blowing up.
It's so funny if the next game was just you and Colton.
Hey man,
Yeah.
everybody died.
Anyways, that is in the hotel, and you guys. But first, you gotta do some stuff. You gotta find a way to take out this basilisk. Surveillance system, not the creature. And then maybe you can take out both Captain Torres Cant and Kaskar Holloway
At the same time.
at the same time.
Oh,
if
yeah.
you strike
My
at the right
goodness.
moment.
Oh
They
yeah,
were roommates.
and it'll kind of look like an accident.
It'll most definitely look like a water
Possibly.
boiler. It should be.
All right, y'all,
Mr.
let's do
DM.
this. I mean, I don't know what's going on today.
All right, guys.
I know.
Let's do this. So, you're gonna have to
It's the short
find the dweller's station. Someone's gonna have to find the dweller's station. I believe. I believe Severin was the one that was chosen for this. You guys are also gonna have to find
Volunteered.
where the water boiler is.
Okay.
And additionally, someone might have to go check out the spa just to make sure that like everything's going.
Oh
according
no,
to
someone's got to check out the spa.
Okay. I think.
What a shame.
I think I'll go find the water boiler.
I'll go to Swan.
There you go. Severin, you're gonna do your thing. Sonata, you want to come with me in case there's any trouble at the water boiler?
Yeah.
Or do you want to go with Rena in case there's any trouble at the sauna?
I think water boiler, because then that way I can just hop on. Part of the plan is that Sonata is gonna go do a performance
That's
and
right.
like as a signal. So
Love that.
all right.
All right. Well,
Aram. I think Aram would say, and Stick and I will stay in this room and make sure nobody compromises it. We will.
Why don't you guys go down to the
Yeah,
restaurant
yeah.
and have a nice meal
Yeah, you
and
could do
watch
that.
the captain there?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea, Severin. We'll do
keep
that.
an eye on it.
We'll keep an eye on the captain and follow him into the spa.
Didn't the captain already leave?
Technically he did, but I mean we'll say. But I didn't anticipate that you guys would like reconvene and then have this whole plan. So
okay,
we'll say we exist in a liminal space. This guy's stalling for time because he's trying to figure out a way to pay the bill for this expensive
That makes
meal
sense.
that he was gonna use to use the gold he took for.
Oh, convenient.
But so you guys head out to your specific stations. Rena, you take up position in the spa. I mean, it's pretty nice. You go in. And,
So what I kind of want to do
Yeah.
is, as I like go into the spa,
Mhm.
what are the like? Is it more unseen servants working in here, or are
so
there actual people?
There are some unseen servants that appear to be like carrying like towels around and stuff, but
Mhm.
it's not as busy in here as you would expect. As you come in, like someone looks at you, and just says, "Oh, hello. Just so you're aware, unfortunately, we are having some issues with our water boiler right now. So we do have some sections that are under maintenance within the spa here.
Good
The
to know.
pool is still open. It isn't currently heated at all. So
Okay.
I'm sorry if you were looking for that. But like other services are still available. But right now the steam rooms are closed.
Oh, okay,
Mhm.
good to know.
She would just say, "But you're more than welcome to take this. Here's a towel." And she's like, "And I'll just charge it to your room."
Charge it to the
Sticks.
Jeremy?
Yeah, to Jeremy Fleetfellow's credit card.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Charge it to room 3.
get in
5-1.
the pool. And I think as you get down there, you see someone go up to that person that looks like a manager for the thing, and says, "Hey, any update on the boiler room?" And says, "Last I heard, they were still working on it." And the manager sighs and like, "This is unacceptable. Kaskar Halibek is coming down here, and he needs his time in the sauna." It's like, just open up one of the steam rooms and let them in. And it's just like, are you sure, sir? I mean, he's like, "Do it. I'm not going to lose face in front of one of the counselors of the city. This is the Lucky Nines, for sovereign's sake. Just go, get to it. It'll be fine."
foolproof plan.
And she goes to make the necessary arrangements. And as you're sort of just waiting in the pool, or whatever you're doing, I don't know.
I just imagine an immediate cut to a pool, nobody's in it, and Brenna's in a floaty.
Yeah.
It's hat.
It's the hat, and then it's like out from under the water. It's like a periscope.
Well, I was hoping.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Could my brain's not working today. Using I was planning on using a befitting attire to try to match the workers. In this place.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, you kind of go around the corner to change or whatever, and then you cast your spell. Yeah, bathroom. And then you come out and you're wearing like one of the like spa attendant uniforms. It's probably just like this little like green uniform. It's probably like a dress of some kind.
Yeah.
With like an apron.
Yeah.
What?
Dress of some kind.
Bathing
I
suit
said,
or something.
dang. I was like, dang it, no swimsuit, Rena.
There's a swimsuit under it.
Oh, I've
both
been planning on doing some sort of disguise this entire time. I was going to do something like that, depending upon what was there. But
I mean, I imagine
makes
it's
more
like
sense
part
for
dress, part swimsuit, where it's like you could get in the water
Lifeguard.
if you need to be. Yeah, kind of like a lifeguard vibe, I guess. But like, I don't know. There's like a skirt that you can like remove, and then it's the bathing suit. Yeah. Where are you trying to?
in that case, I'm going to kind of. You said that the manager kind of told one of the workers to get the room ready. I might approach that worker that's working and kind of saying that I was also told to help out and to just kind of.
She's like,
stay in the area.
You look really familiar.
I'm pretty new.
I'm gonna roll a deception check for you. What's your deception modifier?
Oh boy. Let me see if I can add anything to it before.
For befitting attire.
Well.
It's okay, Rena. You got it.
You can do it, Rena.
I'll give you a gun. You can...
I am half expecting Tyler to be like, okay, I'm going to cast Forge Identification. That's a spell you have?
Forge license.
I have some weird spells, but I don't think one of those.
Not one meshed spell.
No. I think that's it.
No? So what's your bonus for deception?
Well, so befitting attire, it just gives... For occasion, it just... For instance... It just, it doesn't give any specifics.
Okay, well, I'll say because you're in befitting attire, you're in the uniform, I'm going to give you some kind of bonus.
Okay.
So what's your flat deception bonus?
+1.
+1? Okay.
I'm flipping my coin right now to get advantage.
Sounds good. Okay. As you're like, I'm new. She narrows her eyes and she's like, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. I know we had some new hires recently. Would you go and get steam room 3 ready? I think that one's best suited for. I'll make sure to receive the counselor when he gets here. If you could just bring these fresh towels in there.
Yes.
And everything. Okay, excellent. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Barbara.
Barbara.
As you look down, and it made a little name tag for you that says Barbara.
That's my grandma's name.
I'll do that.
You head in. All right, sweet. So now you have effectively infiltrated.
Yeah, I'm infiltrated. I'm waiting for
these guys to arrive.
These guys to arrive. Our target are technically for the councilwoman.
Oh, councilman. It's a dude.
No. I'm saying councilwoman.
Oh, for Savoie.
Savoie.
Okay.
It isn't the other counselor that is her target. It's the captain.
It's the captain.
Okay.
Yeah. Technically, the counselor
It's just
could be collateral damage.
Yeah.
I mean, it would definitely help you guys.
Yeah.
I don't know if she'd be too
We
thrilled
didn't talk
to find
about
out.
it, but I think the idea is what I was getting was that Because he's basically in the pockets of the Boromar, we won't be able to convince him. Him being dead means one less person to vote, so that would be beneficial for us.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. When they arrive, I want to be like in the room as if I'm like finishing up working, and kind of like as they're walking in, stumble and try and like hit the captain.
Got it.
And when that happens, try to like stealthily cast Seal Fate.
Okay, sounds good.
Seal Fate? See,
Seal
this
Fate.
is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we had a whole thing about that.
Yeah, basically like make them more vulnerable to a specific damage type kind of thing.
And whatever the boiler would be, I'm assuming
Probably
fire.
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 Yeah.
Boiler damage.
So as you get the room ready, I'll say Severin. We cut to you,
Oh, shit,
and you're so you're gonna duck into the back rooms looking for this dweller.
Not the back room.
We lost Severin.
Technically, I feel like boiler access would also be in the back, so I feel like you and Azeroth could start out together. What are both your stealth modifiers?
Plus 16.
And Sonata.
Oh, and Sonata, that's right.
And Sonata is also
11.
here.
That whole scene happens, and then it's like turning down like a back hallway, and the three of us are we're
plus
walking
19.
a line.
Plus 19.
And it's awesome.
Okay.
And a lot.
And then plus 11 for Sonata, okay. And then Azeroth, what's your stealth?
Plus 16.
16.
Hee.
Okay. As you guys make your way down through these back rooms, kind of like wait to see like someone like walk out, and like as they do, like Severin just quickly like keeps the door open and then opens it up for you guys, and you guys get in. Just these like long hallways that just stretch out throughout the other parts of the building.
Okay.
There is a point where you reach the end of a hall, and it has like the signs that says like all this stuff, but like on one side it says like boiler access, and that's to the right, and then to the left it says security, like basically like security and surveillance.
Well, we'll be right next to each other. So
It's my turn.
That'll be helpful.
Put on hood.
All right,
Visible.
sweet. You're invisible. Yeah, and Severin just disappears entirely.
I know, he's so cool.
You guys head over to the boiler room. As you guys make your way over there, oh, hello. You get to the room. It's this big, red door. This is like boiler access. It looks like someone's actually like kind of propped it open. You can hear the sound of like work going on in there, and I think you hear someone talking inside. It's just like, hey, any update on that yet? We got a VIP that really wants access to the steam rooms. And you hear the voice be like, I'm working on it as fast as I can, son. These things take time. I mean, they don't build things like this anymore. I had to requisition some old parts from Kenneth. But, we'll be right as rain in no time. Work on it. And then be like, all right, it better be. And then the door opens, and standing there is like that same manager that Reno was talking to, who had like gone into this section, and they open it like right as you two are like standing there.
Yeah, it's literally
It's like opens the door, eye contact.
We're
Yeah,
listening,
yeah.
and I'm like, and we're like hearing that, and I go, all right, Sonata, what do you want to?
Yeah, and then it's like both of you, because Azeroth, unfortunately, you did not roll too well on your stealth check. As Sonata, you duck out of the way, but
So he just sees me.
But Azeroth,
So it's like he's here,
he looks
you're
at
there,
you.
and I'm
He's
here,
like-
and he's like,
hey, who are you, sir? This is restricted access, staff only. How did you get back here?
Before he does, he continues on with that, take out my dueling pistol out and just like, shh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. You're not gonna say anything. We're gonna go somewhere a little bit more private, and nothing. You'll just forget everything that happened today. Okay? And it's just. Knock him out.
I mean, this guy's like a commoner. You whack him over the head.
it's
And,
important that I do one thing.
yeah.
Azeroth acts surprised. He is
Yeah.
like, oh no, oh, and he like backs up, and he doesn't know what to do
Roll
until he's out.
Roll deception.
Just in case this guy wakes up.
Yeah.
At 29.
Damn. You and this guy make eye contact, and you kind of feel for him slightly, where it's like, damn.
Well, I rolled an empathy check. Whoa.
No, but it's just like you draw on that, and you're like, damn, dude, that fucking sucks, and I'm horrified.
Yeah.
Like part of you is like, oh wow, I kind of believe that, and then he slumps over unconscious, and you're like, all right.
I believed my own lies
Yeah.
so much. I'm like, great job. Okay, we got
Single tier.
fucking Grand Geezer in there.
Hey, Tebow, you okay out there? Everything okay? Hello?
You want me to handle
I
this?
think I'm
You
just
wanna-
hearing things.
No, it's my turn.
Okay.
All right.
I stroll up behind him. and I go,
You look and you see this like old ass gnome that's
Don't
like
kill the man.
appears to have like a little artificer's tool belt. He's like fiddling around. He's like, oh yeah, that containment is definitely breached. I mean, oh, this thing could.
How long until this thing is ready?
I told you, Tebow, it would probably be. And he like turns around. And he's like, oh, you're not Tebow.
I'm his replacement.
Oh, okay. Well, all right, Mr. Replacement. I mean,
What are you doing?
I'm working on the water boiler. There's apparently a VIP that really wants access to the steam room, and I'm just trying to fix it up. You see, the containment breach here. I mean,
I used to work on these. And he leans in. And he's like,
oh, okay. So you would know that clearly the containment breach here. If any excess pressure gets put in through here or gets siphoned out, and the pressure builds up in here. I mean,
what about that dial?
That's the pressure. Dial. Passes out.
I got him. I don't think he's dead.
No.
He's. I mean, roll damage.
Oh no.
I'll say that's like a D8 damage to smack his head, or D4. Let's do a D4.
Please don't. I dogged this guy out. I didn't want him to die.
1. All right, he's all right. He,
Hey, he's okay.
He says, he is effectively unconscious.
No, you could've
falls
just,
to the
like-
ground.
Quick question: if we blow up the boiler from here, anybody who's stuck inside
In this room is also getting blown up for
Okay,
sure.
okay, yeah, we're not leaving them here.
Why not? There's our faces.
No, we don't. I'd rather not kill one we don't need to.
What do you show my face?
Damn, Annie, you saw it. It's fine, boss. Let's see what we can do to blow it up.
Well,
Here.
all of you are so adverse to letting somebody die. You wouldn't feel anything.
I mean, yeah, but I would feel it.
Oh, see, you just gotta.
Boss, I'm a bleeding heart at deep down.
Sonata, you just need some repairs. We gotta take that part out of you. And you do that by letting fucking Geezer die.
Let's blow up this boiler. Yeah. let's. But yeah.
Cut to Severin. You eventually make it.
You can do
to,
whatever you want with him. I was just gonna say that though.
Eventually make it to the security room. You duck behind. You duck into like an empty room as like 2 security guards walk past, headed out to the main floor.
Playing the sneaky.
And you eventually make your way inside, and you see that there is a door for dweller access. And you crack it open, and you see hooked like in a chair, basically hooked up to like this, almost like I would imagine it's like the Eberron like equivalent of like a VR headset almost, where it's like, or like how in Attack of the Clones. Thank you. I was just about to try and change the music.
The big dome that they use.
Yeah, like in Attack of the Clones, they have like the little things that like glow under their eyes or whatever. It's kind of like one of those. As they are basically like looking at what appear to be like these like projections of like a variety of screens throughout the establishment, and they do not notice you walk in.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I think he would just watch the monitors for a bit to see if he could see where Halovic and Kant are, if they're moving towards the spa.
Yeah.
And he'll just knock the guy out.
Okay, sounds good. So you take a peek over the guy's shoulder stealthily. You see that looks like Taurus Kant is like, they're in the process of wrapping up the meal, and he stands up, and you see him like, you see what I described before. He like reaches down, and he like doesn't have the pouch, and he's just like, oh, I'll be right back, you guys. And you can't hear anything, it's just visual for this effectively clairvoyance spell. As he gets up and begins to leave the restaurant, you see then as well, like at the entrance of the bathhouse, you see walking up with 2 what appear to be just like kind of private security guards, is Kaskar Holovic, who is this, I'd say probably like the halfling equivalent of like late 30s, dressed in a pretty nice suit, like short brown hair, and this this kind of like sort of like scruffy but well kept sort of appearance. He has this like slight Talenta like fashion to him, and you see him like exchange some small talk with the worker. You also see a worker that looks just like Rena, sort of like walking back into the steam room, or walking out of the steam rooms, and speaking to Halibek, and then like gestures as Rena guides them back into the rooms. Then you see Camp walk in like a little bit later.
Okay.
And then at that point, you go to take out the Dweller.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you want me to do?
I'm gonna say, because this isn't exactly just a regular person. This is like a Madani agent. So I'm gonna say, let's make this. I won't have you roll initiative, but I'll say make an attack roll.
Get up and fist fight Jack. And that's how I help this work out.
That would be crazy.
Remember who drives you home sometimes.
No, I know.
I'll leave you out with the ducks.
You may use my dice box as a kind of
Goddamn. So I'll let you make an attack roll. What are you gonna use? Are you gonna use Because what do you have? You just brought in
a dagger and pistol.
Oh, the Keeper's Fang?
Just suck his soul out.
I could shoot him, and I can silence it.
Oh, you can silence it.
But I
You've got
do want to keep the man
the golden
alive.
gun. I'll say this: if you're going to try and like get this guy in a chokehold, I'll say that it's probably going to be like some contested check of some kind, where I guess you'll be rolling against his like.
Would a metal arm give a?
Yeah, I'll say you can roll an attack roll versus this guy's I'll say like acrobatics DC, because he's gonna try and break out of it.
Walking up behind him and is like,
okay, sorry, I just don't have. Hello.
And if you're using the metal arm, I'll give you like a +1 extra bonus to it.
I'll take it. Look, metal arm does not have to worry about muscle.
I'm saying
It's all metal arm.
Yeah.
There's no give.
Yeah.
Oh, that would really hurt. Sorry. I'm trying to very quickly just do an attack roll that's not, my range or anything, so I'll just do...
You could do you could treat it like a sword attack.
Okay.
Basically.
I appreciate you.
Yeah,
very
no problem.
much.
I just want to let you know, Jack, that, because I'm super proficient in my claw, which is my melee attack,
yes,
I can make it non-lethal.
Nice.
So
that's cool.
34.
Oh wow. Okay, that definitely beats his acrobatics DC. It's not a crit.
Okay.
But I'll say this is basically just going to be like a back and forth.
Nice.
He's going to try and break out of your thing. So let's see. What's your like attack roll DC? Like what's like 10 plus your attack roll? It's kind of a complicated, not exactly the way Pathfinder would do it.
Well,
but...
I mean, you can just use my class DC.
Oh, I could. What's your class DC?
For Gunslinger's 24. For Aberrant Mark, it's like 27.
Whoa.
Okay. I'll split the difference. I'll say 25 is the DC for this guy's acrobatics. That's only a 21. So he does not break out.
Nice.
Go ahead and make another attack roll. As you guys are at this point, you kind of dragged him out of the chair. And you guys are like kind of grappling on the floor a little bit.
That's awesome.
I hate doing math. What if we just do that? I don't want to. I'll take it. 27?
27 beats his acrobatics DC. You're one step closer to knocking him out. I'm going to attempt the same thing against your DC 25. That is a 23. So this guy is not quite breaking out.
Right, kill shot.
Go ahead and
I kind of feel bad.
go ahead and do another one for me.
There is a little bit of just like, this is too easy. In his head.
He's not a commoner, but I mean he's not exactly
a
trained assassin.
26.
Okay, that beats his acrobatics DC. One last chance. Nope. After a prolonged period of struggle, and you're just like, God, if anyone walks through that door, I'm freaking screwed. Surely enough, he eventually just like goes limp in your hands, and he is out cold.
Nice.
I'll take off his little stuff.
Yeah.
And just get the fuck out of Dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's something interesting on the monitors, but probably not.
Me hitting that one guy.
Roll a perception check.
It's really funny. 27.
Okay. You see two things. The first thing I think you see is on the monitor, it looks like Dran has come back to the table at that point, like after, or she was already there, and she's like talking to those guys. It looks like she's kind of like telling them off, and they look like so irritated by it. And then she eventually storms off, and it looks like she's headed to the bathhouse. And then the other thing you see is feed of the vault for the casino. You see someone down there.
Okay.
It's a face you recognize. Someone you have not seen in a long time.
Ooh.
Lionel Tilmoran, the leader of the Gremlins.
What kind of
And it looks like he is attempting to break into the casino vault.
Oh, let him do. Oh, he's gonna take the fall for this. That sucks. Dude, that sucks so much.
That is actually perfect.
That's
You
so
see
funny.
him going through. He looks up at the basilisk system. Like you see him make eye contact with the sensor,
Oh my god.
and nothing happens. So he just keeps going, and you watch as he's like dispelling like magical traps
Oh,
and
look at him
stuff.
go! Look at him go!
Yeah, I think
He's got like
Severin's
two other
Severin's,
gnomes
like,
with him that are.
Actually impressed. He's like
Two other gnomes that are with him that are kind of like backing him up, as they make their way to the casino vault.
so
That's really funny.
Okay. That's good to know.
That's good to know.
Really good to know. I think he will go down. He'll leave with the intent of going to the bathhouse to stop.
Dran.
Thank you, Dran.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. At this point, sorry, Stick. I assumed that you and Aaron would be lookout to make sure when that guy leaves to go into the bathhouse, and then at that point, well, you guys could kind of do whatever at that point.
Not whatever.
Whoa.
Not.
I was gonna say Aaron was like, and Stick and I will make sure that no one gets into this room.
Yes. This one.
Lock the doors.
You guys, do you and Aaron want to do anything as you watch? Taurus Kant has left to go to the bathhouse. Rena is already inside, posing as one of the employees. Sonata and Azeraphis are in the boiler room. Severin just took out the dweller.
We went to the boiler room and there was a guy, and then Sonata took out that guy by holding a gun up to him, and then there was an old guy, and I hit him into the boiler. And then Severin, Severin
choked out the Madani
choked out
guy.
the dude, and then he was looking at the basilisk system, and what was his name?
Lionel Tilmoran.
He saw
The
that
leader of the
Lionel
Gremlins.
Tilmoran, the leader of the Gremlins, is breaking into the casino's vault right now. And we're like, yeah, buddy. Yeah, they're like, oh, he's gonna take the fall for this. Yikes.
But we've done our job.
I mean,
Not
yeah,
yet.
Oh.
We're ready to do it.
No, I mean like Aram and Stick have done their part of this.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, we can go to the bar.
Sweet.
Yeah.
You guys go to the bar.
You
Spend
guys
some
are
quality
on
time.
job, like, make sure they both go to the sauna.
And
Like,
they both have.
They both have.
Oh,
yeah,
great,
at that
then
point.
you did it.
You're also giving an alibi. If
Woo,
people
yeah.
like,
I was
hey,
over here
the
drinking.
Over
the
there on the bench.
Not doing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on my,
Drinking and smoking.
I was
That's
on my
crazy.
smoke break.
Goddamn.
Okay.
Salted bog.
For you, Severin, I want let's do a roll to see if you can beat Dran to the bathhouse.
Okay.
Um,
Initiative, perhaps.
Sure, let's roll initiative. Actually, no, because you're really good at initiative. Let's do.
Damn, Grace, that was smooth.
I was like, yeah, sure, we can. Wait a minute.
That would have tricked me. That would have totally tricked me.
Let's do. I'll let you choose between athletics and acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Okay, sick. As you gracefully run, not athletically run. Gracefully. Funny.
I want to let you know my acrobatics is one less than my initiative.
Oh, sick. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I have a DC in mind. I'll just make it the level DC. Level 8.
31.
Okay. You get to her as soon as she is about to go in, and it looks like she is pretty deep in her cups at this point. As you what do you do as you like get up behind her?
I wasn't thinking this far ahead. I hate this.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
think at this point you've backtracked probably back out into the main floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my
I'm pretty sure I used
As
because
you
the
think about
therapist is
that.
not going to help me, so I summoned a fae to help me get at least the two out to a safer area where they're still not able to get.
Okay,
in.
sure. You're able to tuck them into a like a maintenance closet,
Yeah.
like a janitor's closet somewhere.
Okay, I have thought of it. Sorry.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Emma. Tickle, tickle.
He'll probably just like put a hand on her shoulder and be like, "Look, I overheard."
It's you, Cole. Cole, I thought a lot about what you said, and I'm gonna go in there and my boss went in there. I'm gonna go in there and give him a piece of my damn mind.
Oh no.
Look,
So if you'll excuse me.
No, hang on. I think you can prove yourself more. There's a gang. I heard that they were gonna break into the vault. I overheard them while I was on the floor.
What?
Yeah, I think they're breaking into the vault right now. You're the first person I thought of.
Oh my god. Oh
This is
my
insane.
god, this is awesome.
That's awesome. I love that.
Okay, while you're thinking, Aid, writer of fanfic, donated $10 and said, "What in the goddamn?" in all caps. "What in the goddamn? The Gremlins returned. My corkboard theory. My theories. I knew Lionel wasn't dead. I knew it. I knew it all along."
Look, he's been missing. He's been missing since the steel skins. He's been biding his time, planning the perfect heist to get out of Shard, and it just so happened to be on the day that you guys show up at the Lucky Nines.
We're gonna fuck.
It's so convenient that the surveillance was down and everything.
What's funny? So I literally, because I'm like, I could not remember where the Gremlins were
So
from.
yeah.
I looked up Gremlins Eberron.
Oh no, yeah, you're not gonna find it.
No, I found something.
Oh yeah.
On the Eberron City of Towers Arcane Arcade wiki someone set up.
There's a wiki for us.
It's
Yeah.
probably hasn't been touched in
That's
quite a while, but
crazy.
that is a
Damn.
Somebody
thing.
I didn't know that.
Oh my god.
That's
What?
why I want to
That's
mention.
wild.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Okay. This is gonna be some kind of check.
I hate this, but okay.
Um,
Everything I've been checking against has been some kind of check.
I mean, you're trying to persuade her to.
No.
You're trying to persuade her at this point, so I'm gonna say this is a diplomacy roll.
Woohoo.
However, I mean, I'm not gonna set the DC super high. I mean, I don't think. I will give you an additional +1 bonus, and I will set the DC lower than I normally would,
Okay.
because you are appealing to this person's sense of justice.
Yeah.
I mean, what's
Okay.
your bonus for diplomacy?
0.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
buddy.
Look, do you want me to kill people really well or
he's
not be my...
shy.
I have nothing to add. It'd be a 7.
A 7.
Uh-oh.
7.
One.
Yes,
+1.
+1.
Is 8.
Oh, no.
Oh.
7.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Severin 7.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay. She looks at you and is like, "What do you mean someone's breaking into the vault right now? How do you know that?"
Wait a
Well,
minute.
Is there something you're not telling me, Cole?
yeah.
You stay right here. I gotta get in there. And she's gonna go in
To where?
into the bathhouse.
This fuck.
You have.
Oh no.
Give you one last chance, Grace.
I don't know. I'm at a loss.
I mean,
Tickle,
she's
tickle.
either gonna die or you knock her out and she doesn't
Yes,
die.
in front
I
of
mean, I'm-
everybody.
Where
I'm
are
in
you
there.
right now?
Technically,
In front
you're
of
in
the
the
bathhouse.
entrance to the bathhouse, so it's you're not in front of everybody. You're sort of in like a tucked away corner. There is like a receptionist up at the front who appears to be in the middle of something. Rena's around. I think you kind of see her poke her head out at one point.
I mean, I'm like in the steam room.
Right, yeah.
If you're looking for an idea, I would just say copy Airman stick. Pull in for a kiss or something. I don't know.
Hey! Oh! Whoa!
Whoa.
You're bonded. You've bonded with this person. I'm just saying.
Okay, I kid you not. I have thought of that.
No.
But
God.
Severin, unfortunately, is on the job. He is unfortunately too like focused. Yeah.
He's too serious. He's too
For something like this, yeah.
Then I would say just be serious.
Well, yeah. I have another idea, and it's just gonna be kind of yell at her back and be like, "Fine, this isn't the. This is your best way to prove yourself. If you go catch these guys breaking into the vault of the fucking casino here, but fine, go talk to your boss. Go yell at him in the bathhouse."
Okay.
And then he'll.
This seems like a. I don't know.
It's gonna be charisma no matter
Yeah.
what. It's fine.
I mean,
Let me suffer.
I'll say
Good
this
point.
is what.
Maybe coin?
No,
Oh.
it's all good.
Hmm.
All good. All I can do is.
I am where she's going, so maybe I can intercept.
Yeah.
Well,
I
just
know we
try
don't
one
want
more
us to kill
roll.
her.
Yeah, no, I will.
He's just thinking of
I'm
it.
thinking
Got it, yeah,
because
for
I don't
sure.
want it to be the same check again, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this sounds a little bit more like intimidation, in my opinion.
Guess what? That's
I don't
also-
know if this is that is that much
It's
better.
the same thing.
But
Deception is his only charisma score.
okay, all right.
Or skill.
Mhm.
So yeah. This one's actually better. It's an 11.
11.
We're still. I don't have that +1 probably. Just 11.
No, I mean, the DC was 10.
Oh,
because I knew that your
God.
shit was low, but
Oh my god.
I
so
did it.
so I think because like normally, here's my rationale for it, right? Normally, she would be like, if someone is actually breaking into the vault, like I need to take care of that right now. But right now, she's freaking swifty, so she's like I gotta do my thing and then I'll get on it. So I think you say that, and she kind of balls up her fist, and she says, all right, fine, you're right. I need to.
Gotta do your job.
I do. I swore to protect Sharn's citizens. I gotta. Told you don't let him leave. All right. If he walks out of here, you
I'll take
don't
care
let
of
him
it.
leave.
I
You tell
promise.
him Yolanda Drayan's got to have a conversation with him, and she storms off and goes to
Like,
notify
you
notify
got it.
casino security.
Yeah.
Renna, you duck into the
Yes.
steam room with Kaskar Halavik. His security detail is standing outside, and you see like all of the other areas are sort of like cordoned off, where it's like out of order, under maintenance, whatever. And you kind of like bring him into the room. Sometimes you give him some towels. He already like has one on. As he says, "Thank you so much, my dear, here for your troubles." And he slips you like a gold.
Look at that.
Thank you. Is there anything else that you would need?
I'm expecting a visitor. Taurus Kant.
Oh.
If he comes in, please let him through. I'm expecting a conversation.
Absolutely, sir.
Excellent. And he just sits down and just waits. And as you're on your way out, I think you kind of overhear like Severin talking, and but this guy is at the desk and appears to be having some trouble with the receptionist. Is like, I'm very sorry. Like the VIP only is the only person we're permitting. We're doing maintenance. And he's like, are you kidding me? Do you know who I am? I'm the captain of the Royal Guard. I insist that I speak to the counselor immediately. She says, sir, please calm down.
I'm at that point. I'll walk up and like, the council is expecting him.
Oh, he is?
Yes. So I'm to lead.
Yeah. And then I think he's like, finally, someone with some damn sense in this establishment. Let me through. And he will
Right this way.
he will
Nice.
walk. He will walk. He's like kind of speedily like walking next to you.
And I'm trying to keep up.
Mm-hmm.
Just at some point, I want to just get like physical contact
For
with
sure.
him. But
I think at one point he does duck into a room to like change out of his armor and like get into like just like his like robe and towel or whatever. And then I think as he comes out, you see like an opportunity where you can. I'm gonna say, go ahead and let's see, what is this? The way I'm rationalizing this, you're trying to do this. Well, you're trying to do this stealthily,
I'm
right?
trying to do the stealth.
I'll say you can roll a stealth check or a thievery check for this one.
It does not matter either one because it's the same
Okay.
roll.
What is it?
Plus 12.
Plus 12. All right. I'm setting class DC for this one.
Yep.
So, or level DC. Sorry.
That is a 21.
Okay.
Nice.
Do you have a coin that you would like to use on this?
I do not.
Okay. Understood. As you pass by and sort of bump into him, you go to cast the spell, but unfortunately he like bats your hands away, and he says, "My dear, there are times and places for things like this, but right now, normally I would, but I have a very important meeting." Unfortunately, you did not beat the DC. I mean, do you still cast the spell? I guess that's the question. You are basically forfeiting your ability to cast the spell subtly, but you can still cast the spell on him.
I mean, the spells would be good to have, but it doesn't it's not an end all be all, so I don't think I necessarily need to.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
What are you smiling about?
I don't like that
What are
smile.
you grinning about?
Let me just check something. Here's something. Okay. Can I try to cast a spell, not subtly anymore, but do it speaking Fey? Which
Whoa!
you hopefully will not understand.
You won't.
Okay.
And make it sound like as if I'm like cursing under my breath.
That's so smart.
Okay. Sure. Sure. I'll say go ahead and roll me, say like a deception check. Let's call it.
Deception, not performance.
I'll take performance.
I would rather performance by a million degrees.
Let's do performance then.
I have a plus 11 to performance, plus 1 to
Oh,
deception.
damn.
So it's like
Damn, all right. Performance
a
it is.
hard difference. Let's go with the other dice this time. Worse. Nope, doesn't work.
Oh no!
It's fine.
I think you start it, and then by the
Yeah.
time you finish the incantation, he's already back in
Yeah,
the,
yeah,
in the
it's like,
steam
ah.
room,
Okay.
and you're just like,
That's fine.
"Dang it." And I think Puck appears next to you, just like, God, what an asshole!
Actually curses under his breath.
He was trying to make a move on you,
I know. Not fun. Oh, well.
men.
Well, let's hope that the scene by itself isn't
They're
enough,
all
I guess.
There's
Gets
no
up and
dollar
walks
dark
off
enough
like a
for
person.
him,
I will
and he will like whoop, leap back into your arm.
back in the arm. My goal is to like a little bit of time after they go in together.
Mhm.
I want to try and like lock the door and then leave.
Okay, so the only problem with that is that there
Mhm.
are two guards that are standing outside
Mhm.
the steam room.
Okay.
So, I mean, you could.
It doesn't
You'd have to find a way to get rid of those guards.
Anything I'm doing right now is not going to matter, so I'm just going to leave then.
Okay. I mean, there certainly is stuff you can do, but it's up to you. It's just a matter of like what abilities you have at your disposal. But...
No, I don't.
Okay.
I really don't have anything for this type of stuff.
Okay,
so.
sounds good. So you managed to get him in, and do you then give the signal?
Mhm.
Okay, so you give the signal. Severin, you basically receive it because you're the next closest person. Sonata, where have you positioned yourself in the meantime?
First of all, I want to ask, are the performers like? Is there like the?
There's like a band.
There's a band.
Is it burlesque?
Yeah, like I just want to be like.
It's like
With a vibe.
what's the style or?
No. My idea is that I wanted to, like, Sonata would get up on stage and like start the musical performance.
Oh, yes.
So he can give the signal to.
Yes.
So more than likely he'd be like, "All right, gentlemen, you know the drill," and he just gets up and
Yeah,
like,
he's like, I think one of the drummers is like this half elf is like, hey, I'm sorry, who are you?
I'm sorry, I was brought in last minute. It was sort of a change of itinerary. I don't know if the boss ran it through you, but basically, I'm just filling in for one score, just one song. So it's just
Okay.
a one and done. We'll do this, and I'm out.
All right.
Okay.
All right. You know the Cade riff?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sick.
C
Perfect.
sharp?
That's good.
right.
Yes, exactly. All right. Just follow me for the changes and try to keep up.
Right.
And they
Picked up
start
the nearest
playing.
saxophone.
Yeah. Roll a performance.
Right. And with I do have a virtuosic performer, so I get a +1
Nice.
circumstance for this. So I'm gonna flip my coin because it could be better.
Mm.
Yeah.
I could sound
Oh,
less
no.
like shit.
It's worse.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Feel
That
that.
could be better.
It could.
A 20.
A 20?
20.
Okay. I'm gonna say that unfortunately the song that they have started playing is not really loud enough to reach Azaraphus right away.
Mhm.
So it's like kind of smooth. Like you come in kind of hard and they look at you and you're just like, oh sorry, and you like have to tone it back a little bit. So like the song might eventually build there, but unfortunately like you're not able to reach Azaraphus right away. Meanwhile, Stick and Aram, you guys are at the bar, and you hear some commotion like up at the front desk as you see Lieutenant Drayan is like slamming her fist on the counter. Is like, don't you understand?
That's not
Someone
her.
is trying to break into the vault. They're gonna do it. They're gonna steal the money. Someone told me they saw it, and they're like, ma'am, please calm down. It's like that is Lieutenant, ma'am, to you, Chris. It's like, Lieutenant, ma'am, please. Aram's like,
where did you hear this about some guy breaking into a vault?
Cole told me. It was Cole.
Cole?
Yeah, the guy with the blonde hair and the purple eyes.
That guy's been drinking all night.
What? No, I know. He bought me some drinks.
Uh-huh.
They're like, ma'am, I'm gonna have someone check out the vault right away. Just to be sure.
Takes like,
Why don't you go with these folks here?
yeah,
And,
a drink on me. Come on, Lieutenant.
all right, fine. But you better be sending someone down. He's like, I will, I promise. And he like, as you kind of leader, he's like, discount on your room. And Aram's like, dang, smooth moves.
Yeah.
Got a discount. And she's like, you don't think he was messing with me, do you? I don't know. That guy
That
gives me
Cole
kind of
guy?
a weird vibe.
I mean, maybe. A lot of people don't really like cops.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah.
Even the other cops don't like me.
Oh,
What a fucking
it's a
life.
tough night. It's a tough night. What are you drinking?
She says, looks at the menu and is like, I'll take this one. It's like the most
Okay.
expensive cocktail on the menu.
Okay.
It's like 10 gold.
Damn.
Discount on my room's gone.
Anyways, cut away from that.
Okay, so Azaraphus can't hear the signal.
You cannot hear the signal.
So I
You-
think-
you hear what you think might be music, but
I
it's
think
so
he and Sonata
distant.
had a conversation in the past
Mhm.
where we were like, there's a certain note you'll play during
Mhm.
while you're playing, and then as soon as it starts playing, he's like, oh, I can't hear that.
Mhm,
I'm not going to be able
I
to
like
tell.
that.
Okay.
So he's going to leave the boiler room,
Uh-huh.
and he's going to go. Did you take the people out of there?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. He's gonna leave the boiler room,
Oh.
and I want to try to get as close as I can to hearing the music
Mhm,
while
mhm.
still in like the hallway. Like
Yes.
I will take the longest hallway, like have a hallway that I can see all the way down,
Yes.
and then if I'm at the end of it, maybe I can still hear the music.
Okay.
Because my plan is to cast Translocate so that as soon as I hear the signal, I'll teleport to the boiler room.
Oh.
And then I'll ignite it, but I just need to be able to see the area. So if it's like winding passageways, then I
Sure.
might be
Okay.
I might have to think of something else.
Roll, as you're kind of looking for the perfect spot that you can hear. I'd say roll perception for me.
Okay. Wow, guys, we're having a good night with rolls. 13.
13. Unfortunately, you're like, man, sound does not travel well back here. So unfortunately, you're gonna have to get a little closer to get out there.
I could coin it.
Do you wanna coin it?
Everybody else has been coining, and it's not been working out.
Well, maybe you'll break the curse.
Yeah. Break the curse.
It's me. I'm different. I'm built different.
Yeah.
It's me. It's
That's incredible.
Yeah,
The dice have
you
not
just
been
can't really
kind
hear back
tonight.
okay.
here. You're gonna have to get.
Okay.
You're gonna have to get closer.
Okay.
You're like, there must be some kind of soundproofing on this door.
Are there vents? I'm going full Cayman.
Yeah, there are vents.
All right. Is there a vent in the boiler room?
There are technically quite a few vents in the boiler room. You're gonna have to be more specific.
So he's like, I think he's gonna, yeah. I'm gonna cast Gecko Grip. I'm gonna climb up the walls. Okay. I'm gonna go into one of the vents, and I'm gonna just see if it's reverberating and echoing through the vent system. I'm burning spells, man.
Dog. Okay. I will say that you are burning spells for this, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, sure. I can still roll. I'm going for a reroll.
Yes, you're in an area where sound travels a little better because it's like very funneled through.
Sure.
I will say roll another perception check. I'm going to reduce the DC this time. I'm only doing it because you managed to get into one of the vents.
Come on. I'm going to flip my coin that I just got back.
Hey, look.
Oh, fuck. Dirty 20.
Oh, look.
Oh, no, 25.
Oh.
Actually, 25.
Nice.
Oh, actually.
So yeah, you get into the vent, and now you can hear it, and you hear Sonata hit that C sharp.
And he's like, oh, that's now. So then at the, I imagine it's all like...
Rena, I assume you get the heck out of Dodge. Duck
Rena
away.
gives a signal, Severin gives a signal, then it goes to Sonata, who's playing the thing, and then I hear it in the vent, and I drop down from the vent, and I'm going to get back, and I'm going to... take out my gun out of my throat, and I'm gonna cast Breathe Fire, heightened up to 3, which is 8d6 fire damage.
Jesus.
As a gout of flame sprays. It would spray from my mouth, but it sprays from my arcane focus.
To clarify,
yeah.
Are you still in the room while this is happening?
No, like I said, I get to the edge of the room, like the door, and I turn around, and it's like, and I blast through, and I get out of there.
Sounds good. All right.
I might blow up and take damage, but I'm willing to take it.
Go ahead and roll 8d6 damage. Okay. There's a threshold in mind. If you hit it, it automatically explodes. If you don't hit it, it'll get there eventually. Okay. But it's a question of whether or not this thing's going to explode while you're around or while you're not.
Okay.
No, because...
25 fire damage.
25 fire damage. Okay. You blast this gout of flame from your firearm, and you watch as it hits the boiler, and immediately you see like the heat gauge begin to like tick up. The pressure gets like higher and higher, and you watch as the thing like begins to like crumple, and you have just enough time to get away before the whole thing. And you can hear all the pressure like as like the bottom blows out of this thing. The rest of the hot like basically boiling hot water, because there's this thing that happens. I researched how like water boilers can blow up sometimes.
That's cool.
And it's crazy the way that they do. There's this phenomenon that happens where like sometimes if they blow up, they send these really high velocity what are called slugs of water that they basically like send up through the boiler. Whoa. So that at like very high speeds that just like shoot out and cause these explosions. So that basically happens as this jet of like these slugs of really hot water at like lightning fast speeds just like blast all the way up. You can hear the pipes in the walls like
oh my god,
like rupture up. And Rena, pretty much as you leave the room, you close the door behind you, and then the guards like hear something, and there's like as this huge explosion just rockets out through the whole space, and you the door like behind you as you just managed to lock it in time.
I'm escaping the scene. I gecko grip,
you get
and
the
I get the
fuck out of there.
out of
Yeah, you gecko grip through the vents out, and everyone in the building hears the explosion, and everyone looks around, and then Chris is like, "Oh my God, the vault! Get to the vault! They're breaking into the vault!"
I was right.
That fucking guy's getting so
and somewhere Lionel Tiltilmoran has just cracked the vault, and then suddenly, that wasn't any of you, was it? Oh, drat. So you guys, so you two are in the bathhouse right now. Effectively, as you're sitting there. I think the worker runs over. It's like, Sovereign, what happened in there?
I have no idea.
Oh my God, you don't think it was the boiler, was it? I told them we shouldn't have let anyone in here. And as she opens up the door, she goes, as
I'm out of here.
Oh, it's bad in there. So boiler explosions, I don't know if you guys know, but they can be pretty goddamn violent.
I have a question.
It's like a bomb went off in here, pretty much.
God.
And
are you on a list now?
Probably, yeah.
Is there any semblance of a person in there?
I mean, there's some very creative sprays on the wall.
Oh,
I imagine there's some bits left. You know how like when in Attack on Titan, when like Commander Zachary or whatever gets like blasted out of the building, and this like fucking just like like multiple
torso,
just like mutilated body is there. I mean, that's probably there.
Damn.
I mean, look, if you're that close to a boiler explosion and you're the only like channel that the steam is being put through, like, I mean, I don't know.
Sheesh.
Cool. Well, body confirmed. I'm out.
Yeah, you
I'm
dug out.
dying.
Brenna,
I'm dying already going, oh.
My goal is to blow up.
And act like I
She's,
don't know.
Brenna,
My
Brenna,
goal
she
is to
approaches
blow
you and
up.
she like grabs
That's
she's like, we have to do something. We have to tell somebody about this. Oh God, I think I'm gonna faint. Please go find someone. Go find someone and tell them to get back here real quick. Tell them the counselor's hurt.
Hurt?
You
Hurt? It's pain.
It's that,
She's in shock.
it's just that picture of somebody performing CPR on a beheaded
Yeah,
CPR doll.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's that.
Exactly. I mean, that's probably what happens. She goes, she's,
Oh
Put it back on Attack on Titan.
exactly. All right. You all group up at the front, I imagine, and
I'm like, Storm Tower 6,
And
it's time to leave.
the all of the security are like running back to the bathhouse, going down to the vault access. You guys, and I think at one point, though, Dran approaches you and says, Cole! She grabs you and she says, You're a goddamn hero, you know that? If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have been able to save the day.
What'd you do?
And
Snoop.
she says,
Who's your girlfriend?
she says, you should come back with me. We need to write a report of this for the precinct. I need your witness testimony.
I was just a concerned citizen. I don't want to be.
Wait, who are your friends, Cole? These
Hey, Cole, you been hitting the drink again? Hi, I'm Laszlo.
Now that you're all here, I'm gonna roll something for Dran.
I'm
Okay.
a lawyer. We
She
don't
looks
talk
at
to
all
cops.
of you. She looks at all of you, and her eyes widen. She says, "Wait a minute. I know you guys. You're." You hit her? Okay.
Knocking her out. But
I
it's
want
like
you to
this.
know-
It's her eyes wide and it's,
Yeah.
oh.
As you hit it, she's like, "You're Cole's friends." Wow! I'm like, you're gonna fucking pay for that as you guys get the fuck out of there.
I persuaded her to be on our side.
What? She was gonna oust us. I thought she was gonna oust us. It's a high stakes situation. I just exploded a boiler. I could have died. I had to go in the vents to hear the
Quieter.
As you guys
Quieter.
run out,
Sorry.
she stands at the door. She's like,
You're not the one. Who
"I'm not
saw
gonna forget
these
this,
people.
Cole. I'll find you and your dumb friends." As you guys escape into the night.
Okay, well,
And people, I feel like at this point the Sharn watch has rolled up. The Sharn version of the fire department arrives. Emergency medical services.
I don't know how
I
much
needed
there
it.
is, but
do we have a confirm?
Fully funded.
Do we have confirm on that, Renna?
they are paced.
Yeah, I feel like
There's
it would
really
be easy to
nothing
get
left.
lost in the crowd. There's a
100%,
lot of people.
especially with all the bystanders. Yeah, you're able to duck away.
All right, so Tower, we could have done that a little smoother, but it worked out.
I had a great time.
Who the fuck was in the vault?
They did
The
fucking
gremlins.
tip me.
No
There
way!
was actually
Yo,
a guy in the
that's-
vault.
Yeah,
That is
I
such
thought you
bad
were lying.
luck.
The gremlins.
absolutely
wow.
not.
They're actually there.
So
Oh, the
it's-
gremlins.
Yeah.
Oh, I
no.
haven't heard these guys before. They suck.
They do suck. They suck so much. They spent all this time probably preparing for this heist just for us to fucking ruin it for them.
Yeah.
Maybe they got away.
Oh,
they
There's
did.
no way.
No?
they got-
No,
Did
no.
you see how many Shard watch agents were over there?
Yeah, it's like the whole Lower Memphis precinct
It's
probably
just
showed
the
up.
ground.
Poor guy.
Guys, that was so perfect.
But the best part is that the surveillance was down, so they thought they got away with it.
Wow. Wow, that sucks for them. Wow.
You guys make your way back to Sevilla Patelis at Sevilla's brothel Sevilla's bordello. It's fancier than that.
I don't know what it
And you guys are brought up, and
One
she says,
charges more.
She says, heard there was quite a stir over at Lucky Nine's. Not your work, I take it.
Absolutely not.
No.
Gremlins.
Heard it was the gremlins.
were there.
No kidding.
Tragic.
Lionel Tilmarin shows his face at last.
Yep.
What happened?
Wall breaker.
They,
And then
trying
there was
to.
an unfortunate boiler
there were
room
goblins
accident.
in the vents in the boiler room. That's crazy.
Tragedy.
Really tragedy.
And a certain Sharn Watch captain wouldn't have happened to be inside.
They couldn't find the body.
Unfortunately.
Or a torso was all they could find.
Less
No
than
shit.
torso,
Really?
honestly.
You confirmed. You saw it with your own eyes.
Yep.
I was like 10 feet away and was one of the first 2 to open the door, so...
Well, Sovereign 6 and Silver Flame. You Storm Tower motherfuckers know how to get shit done. That's something I can appreciate. Well, alright then. Wow. Can't believe that asshole's gone. I think the only person that's gonna miss him, though, is Sidon Boromar.
Oh, darn.
Probably.
She'll say, alright. So we're in business then. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. When time comes to vote for City Statute 49, I know how I'll be voting.
This is more than a scratching back situation. You
No.
understand you have allies in the underworld now.
I remember my friends. Don't worry.
Good.
Some shippers over there.
Yeah, well, it just so happens that we just got this upgrade for our base, and some of our goons and our boys and our, some of our they could
you have
use some company.
Oh, I see what you're getting
morale.
at here. We could work out some sort of arrangement, I'm sure.
Good. I mean, we're always willing to pay.
Oh, we don't do anything for free here. You know how it is. This is Sharn, for God's sake. All right. Well, I guess we'll be in touch then, Storm Tower 6. I think she'll say one last quick favor, though, that I could ask. Now that this has happened, I can't help but wonder what Sidon will do next. And even though we all got away with this pretty cleanly, well, I guess time will tell. If you could maybe have some of your folks maybe keep an eye on the place, be a little backup muscle in case Sidon decides to bring his dinos down here. Would appreciate it. I'd be willing to pay, of course. Or maybe we can work out a little quid pro quo. You send me some of your folks, I send you some of mine.
Yeah, I don't think any of our.
You scratch our back, we scratch yours.
Nice to see there's still some folks that know how to do business down here in Sharn. It's bad enough that, the Watch and powers that be are out to get us all. Last thing we need is us fellow, business folk getting in each other's way. She says, all right, well, congratulations. You just made friends with the least popular person on the Sharn Council.
Well, sometimes being the least popular is the most important.
And we all need friends, I guess.
Definitely. And tell you what, if I ever hear anything that you might like, I'll let you know. I expect you to do the same.
Yeah.
Good shit. All right. Well, you just turned what was going to be one of the worst days of my life into possibly the best one. So, I think we should part ways while I'm still in a good mood.
Probably good.
All right. We'll be in touch, Storm Tower.
Okay, thanks.
And you guys
Kickings
head
by.
out.
I don't have anything to say to you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And as you guys head back to the Storm Tower, smash cut back to
Jesus, sorry.
Warning.
back to the I was gonna say back to the
Gremlins?
yes, back to the
The vault?
back to the vault of the Lucky Nines Casino. As the two gremlins look back, they're like, Lionel, what are we gonna do? They're coming down. And then like Sharn Watch comes down, they're like, breaching! They're going like push them under the ground, and they put them in cuffs. And you watch, like there's this crowd as like they're being dragged out, like paraded in front of these people on this perp walk. And then it's like as Lionel Tilman takes one last look at the camera, there's like a flash, and it's like front page on the newspaper next day. It's like, blood in Lower Memphis. Robbery turns into homicide as gremlins are caught after an explosion claiming the lives of Captain Taurus Kant of the Sharn Royal Guard and Counselor Kaskar Halovic of Middle Memphis. As Lionel's like glaring into the arcade camera. You guys are
And then I have the paper.
Yeah, you're in there with the paper.
And I'm just like, it was perfect.
He'd be lucky just to get life. Just
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sidon's gonna kill them.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. Well, unless Sidon wisens up, which he will. he'll start realizing who his real enemies are. Should make him afraid.
Yeah.
If he starts acting, he starts reacting, that means we know he's scared. He's backed into a corner. It's not before long until we get to him.
Not much longer left.
Right.
I'm fucking sick of Bormar.
All right.
Ding dong. Who's at the door? It's the strippers!
And that's where we're going to end tonight's episode of Eberron City of Towers.
Yeah, it was so much fun.
And
Oh,
Sonata,
boy.
you know,
Great time.
valiantly, offers his aid at the bordello.
Yeah.
This is a great episode about. This is a great episode about failing forward. We all just fucking failed and then made it work. It was great.
The
awesome.
most important things went off. It's just everything else around it did not.
Exactly.
All right.
Wow.
Well,
What a game.
You guys stumbled into success. I don't know if I quite got my science right with how boiler explosions work, but fuck it. This is Eberron.
You're on a
Anything
list
can
now.
happen.
Who cares?
This is magic.
Yeah.
Magic.
I used Wikipedia. It's fine.
The
I want
fans
to
better not
know
look
to
you
my
up.
FBI agent. I did it for tabletop game purposes.
Yeah.
I'm not
Well, I mean,
actually.
what kind
trying
of
to do
all
it.
Don't
video?
worry.
What
Don't
happens
worry.
when a boiler explodes in Minecraft?
Yeah, in Minecraft.
Don't, dude. If I have to be on some kind of
Oh
list
no,
of
absolutely
ours,
same here.
because
It's the writer thing where it's like, how long can a dead body?
Yeah.
You know.
How many calories are in a human
Yeah,
body?
God,
exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
yeah,
I was
set up the other
writing
day.
the Fallout system, making the crafting stuff, and being like, how to craft C4 plastic explosives.
Holy
And I was like, well, I've already Googled it.
Oh boy.
I know. Today I was like, how to stage a murder, and I was like,
Oh wait.
As long as
Yeah.
you don't.
I did get the Google giving me the suicide help thing.
Oh.
A couple of It was like how to build a gun or like how to make a bomb, and it was like, do you need help? And I'm like, no, I'm writing a TTRPG.
that should be
Yeah.
an
So
option.
I probably do.
You should be
I mean,
allowed to
but
press
for a different
like,
reason.
Yeah.
I am writing a novel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right.
I'm writing a novel.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you, folks, again for joining me tonight at Eberron. Thank you,
Yeah.
folks at home,
Thanks for running.
for watching with us. Albert, as ever,
Oh.
thank you so much.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
hell
it's
yeah.
always
Thanks
fun
for
having
playing.
Sonata at
Great.
the table.
The attention's on me now.
Yeah.
Too bad we were all looking.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's
All right,
gone.
quick.
Quick as laptop!
Take us out
All right.
before Sidon Bormar realizes what we're up to.
Oh,
Get us out of here.